We start recording, so hello YouTube.
Hello.
What's up?
Not much. I'm just excited for what's going on today.
Yeah, I have no idea what's gonna happen, but sounds like you guys will have fun outside of the meeting.
Do we?
Sounds like it.
I didn't read anything because I wanted to get surprised, I guess.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be surprised regardless. I don't know what's going on, so we'll see.
Me neither.
Hooray!
Time to die, I guess.
Oh well, it's the last day of the arc. Might as well die.
Might as well die.
Exactly.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just be an NPC if they need any important whoever the fuck politicians or some shit.
Are you in the Raiden planning channel?
No. They didn't allow me in there. I'm two traitors.
What was said there is
Why isn't that like spoilers? Or didn't you
no, not really.
shit out of me.
It just says for Raiden folks, if you're gonna be at the peace talks tonight, you will not be NPCing for the other stuff going on. So I don't know if you are in the peace meetings or not.
Yeah, I mean, since I'm like more of a spy, I probably like watched. The only thing I would do, like, I would not sit there, but I would maybe like, you know, listen in from like a sneaky, you know, from like, you know, somewhere being in the rooftop or some shit and like listen in on the peace talk. I wouldn't like just sit there and be like, you know, part of the conversation because I'm a.
Okay. Did my internet die? Nope. Nope, just VRChat. You guys are still there, right? And YouTube's still connected. And that's still connected. You guys still there?
Look at me when I shot it. I had him stand very far away and not look at me as I shot past.
Okay, well, that was weird.
So it'll work. It'll work no matter the rest.
Shut up, 43.
I have my last spell.
That's still there, right? Yeah, okay, that's still there. Okay. That was weird. Hopefully that's not a portent of what I will deal with tonight. That'll be a really bad time. What's up? Oh, Zegio! Oh, no, go ahead.
I put that spell acid on my test model, and I really like it. I forgot to remove the
So far,
from it, but it's really cool, yeah.
today, I have dropped massive amounts of frames and have been booted from VRChat once. So we're about to find out what's going to happen today.
The only thing I don't like out the gate, just because it's a problem with me, is that to bring up that menu, it's rock and roll.
I know.
You like hang on what I'm saying still.
I'm like,
change that thankfully.
I just pulled myself into VR because I had to rush home.
It's the harder one for me.
No, like literally
I'm
since I've been trying to
get
spin
into
everything
the-
up in the past half hour.
So you can do it on the
Yeah.
the idea of it.
Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, bro?
For you today.
Karaoke later?
Boom! Because you're looking for Mr.
I'm looking for black mage.
He's so done with your bullshit. You've been here for like 2 episodes. He's so done with your bullshit.
You should see the gifs that I was sending her when just talking about it.
In the same menu system of directional casting.
Holy shit.
If we find your body, I know who did it.
You select it, and then
Yeah.
it's just to do it.
I put up a good fight, I fear.
Nice.
Who says there's going to be a body?
Like selection or did it have to be
Oh, that's awful. I hate you.
I hear the sharks this time of year in Argus are mighty hungry.
Yeah, I can show it up post that.
Yeah, you met one.
That's crazy.
I don't know how big the screen space
Why?
is. Because for the singularity, it's
You know
fucking
why.
massive.
It's a little Jamie-ish.
But it's cool.
It's a little Jamie-ish.
Yeah, and if
You're
I
a
just
little
shift
Jamie-ish.
it from purple
It's a
to
little Jamie-ish.
it's like, there you go.
It still fits though, which is the funny part.
Yeah, you're done then.
It's like Jamie if he wasn't also stupid.
But what I like, what it's like in
Can everyone please gather up at the front, please? Please gather up at the front.
I gotta go grab my real quick. Hold on.
yeah.
Alright. I mean, thankfully, like, if I ever have issues with crashing, it's not going to be because of my hardware. It's just going to be my internet.
We don't have time, please.
Focus up. We don't have time. We got a lot of stuff to get together for this finale. So, all right.
Damn.
First and foremost, we're probably going to be starting about 10 minutes later than normal, just to get a couple things organized. We might end a little later than normal, just because we might have a couple things to finish up. For those who have said that they're going to offer some aid for NPC work today, both in the cast and the APCs outside of the regular NPCs, after we finish this meeting, all of you who are offering will be going to the Ashcroft Manor to get a rundown of what's going on. You will be spoiled of some stuff, just so you know. When we actually have the event in session, so you know it's time to go, there will be a moment in which the sky goes dark, and then the sky will change to a different sky. When that happens, a group is going to be essentially sent out to go see what happened with that, and join that group. You're going off screen for that. Okay? So if you are a player character who's offering to NPC, you'll join that group to go off screen. You'll be let off screen for that, and then you'll return to join the NPCs. For how today is going to work, only a handful of people are actually going to be in the proper talks in the meeting. It is presumed that the palace is guarded at all times with a full retinue of guards. So no one is just walking in. They have detectors for magic. They have detectors for invisibility. So it is presumed at all points that that entrance is guarded, even if there's no one there. When and if something does kick off, there is in fact some very high stakes stuff going on today damage wise. Very similarly to the chaos magic, I think in this regard you will know what not to touch, but even if you don't know, we will have a bunch of DMs around telling you to back away from certain effects if you see them.
And it's worth mentioning, this applies to every single character in equal measure.
Correct.
You are not stronger than one another in this regard. Any of you get hit by it, the same thing happens.
And to preface, this includes titled. Everyone would be affected by this. So, if you choose to stay in it after the fact, regardless, you'll need to talk to a DM later about what effects that could have to your model. If you choose to stay in it to your own detriment, we could lead to rolls for character death. All right. Speaking of character death, something we're going to try today, because there is a lot of complexities and a lot of moving parts and a lot of DMs. Just for our ease, if everyone could please put your character name in your bio, and then behind your name, do a slash and either put Y for yes if you do want character death, or I for injury if you only want character injury. So when we're doing rolls, we can very easily see yes, you're okay with it, or no, you just want heavy injury.
And for further clarification on that, injury does not mean your character continues to be played. It is just flavor-wise what happens. Do they die or are they forcibly retired? So you're not escaping retirement by not being okay with dying.
I don't think it matters for me. I think this is mostly just for cast, but still putting it in there.
All right, is for my write-in folks, I need to speak with all of you before we get started. If I could have all of you go to the back when we're finished in just a second, and I will TP with you guys elsewhere to talk about politics. But once we do get finished, everyone else, if you're not joining the NPC group, go to your regular places and wait for the bell. If you are joining the NPC group, go to Ashcroft Manor with the other peeps to get your explanation and models. Is there anything else I am missing?
No.
Interior or exterior at the Ashcroft Manor?
They already got them.
They did?
Which Ashcroft Manor?
Interior or exterior?
Let's do exterior.
Exterior. It'll be Ashcroft exterior. All right. So if you're going to be joining,
I have a quick question.
Go finish first.
oh yes,
Ask this first.
Is there going to be time, like at the end of the session, to like for people to have a last talk, or is it like shit's gonna happen and then everyone fucks off? Okay.
We hope there's time to have last talks.
Okay.
Everything is obviously player choice on a lot of these things, so it's debatable. We plan to have that time. If it happens or not depends.
Okay.
Do you want us to still put the I or Y in our name, or will we be in DM mode during those times?
Yes, that's what they said. Is regardless if
Yeah,
something
you'll probably be in
happens,
DM
it
mode.
will be a retirement.
Okay.
It's whether or not they're dead or not.
One more thing, sorry. If you are joining the NPC group, please in Discord join NPC Chat 2.0. That way we can easily contact you without you being in the regular NPC call to move you if we need to move you for communication OOC. And I think that is it for announcements. Everyone who is NPC, you can go to the Ashcroft Manor. Ryden, go to the back of the room and I'll grab you. And then if there's anyone who have any quick questions, I'll grab you over here real quick.
Hey,
Shit's fucked. Woo!
Oh God!
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm excited.
Why is it? Okay.
Oh yeah, I can't.
All right, so karaoke after this, guys.
No. I'm fully expecting us to come out of the peace talks and like the entire fucking town is on fire.
When you guys walk out of the peace talks, you just see Sinis sitting on a pile of ashes like, whatever you think, it was not my fault.
It's probably easier to explain things in relation to what is being told from the GMs after the fact, because I can give you addendums.
Pile of ashes. You're like, I didn't do it. I promise I didn't do it.
I know it
I'll
hang out with
It wasn't me.
But it's not my fault.
Are you sure? Because we
My bad. My bad.
Oh, wasn't me.
I don't want to hold you here if you don't want to be.
No, I'm fine. I'll pop
tried
in
to
when I need to.
stop the
Damien
fire.
is just walking over to go get set up and talk.
I tried to stop the fire by creating more fire, but I started to stop
He's
it.
gonna get to be able to show
did
up.
kind of help a little bit.
the majority
Property
of the
is
time.
sound. It just the application didn't go quite right. Someone had an oxygen tank. It was a mess.
That's fine. They can be scared.
So just to mention something, the sky is changing. We will see that.
Just
from
as
within
a
the peace
clarification
talks,
on the Y and I in your name, if you don't want either character injury or death, avoid combat today.
Dude, go. If you don't want to die, dude, that's the best way to avoid death in RP is just don't be there episode.
Just walk to the next episode.
No, that's like hey, don't go to class today.
My tracking was weird. One of my base Lucius isn't plugged in.
Cool.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
That'll do it.
I know! He's got a face! My boy's got a face!
He's got a face! God, he looks just as crazy as you thought he would.
Yep.
So pale.
Yep. That's my boy!
I don't think there's a single sane individual in this circle. Maybe
We're all so sane and well-adjusted.
What do you mean? What? I can't believe you would talk about dear old Woombreaker like that.
We know what we're about.
That's crazy.
Fake freaks.
Happening again?
Yeah.
Hey, no, I don't get.
No, I got a bit of a rundown on the relationship there, out of character. It is very nuanced. Y'all are doing incredible work with that. That's awesome.
So distracted.
It's actually crazy, like how I feel like how well we managed to portray the complete unease and like tension between all the High Lords in like 4 fucking episodes.
I love how much we fleshed all of these characters out over this time.
Oh yeah. Listen,
It's been great.
It's been pretty good.
feel like
right?
you came up to me.
Yes, this is episode. No, it's
Episode 10.
well, technically 10 because we had the insert episode with the combat mission
Yes, today's episode
I just
10.
like the idea that Sinus likes all
of
kinds
Argus
research.
specific.
Even the little small
episode
stuff that's
10 of
like,
Argus.
not gonna do
Overall
anything.
episode is episode 69.
But it's only my 52nd
It's just simple research.
because I've missed some time.
Streaming. I'll start streaming after.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's basically the same I'm doing.
Yeah.
Damn, fuck
So
it
fishing
up.
after this, right?
Anymore, 'cause
I'm so down.
Hell yes, absolutely.
Yesterday,
Do you want fishing or karaoke?
I had people running up to Silas like, "Did
Hold
you
on,
know
hold on,
that
hold
your
on.
boss is here?" It's like,
There we
"Oh,
go.
my boss is here. Of course, I fucking know he's here. Why would I be?"
wait, or maybe
Single keys.
So for those who are actually going to be attending the talks, I believe it is just going to be the titled and Apron. Is what
Yes.
my expectation was.
I believe so.
Yes, because I'll be there as
Orange and
Damien.
Sinus are going to be out with Silas. You'll all be chilling out in this town, as far as I understand.
Yeah.
Chilling,
But
quote unquote.
chilling. So, let us go just very quickly, just so we can go over politics real quick and be away from people. Let's go to here my menu. Let's go to the rock patio.
What is that under?
Rock video exterior. First one under exterior.
Middle.
Ah, there it is. Cool. Find this in map. Where is this?
Oh, it's outside the North
Very
Road.
far away.
This is
like following a winding
Very fucking
road.
far away.
it's like the
Yeah.
third. It's like the third section away.
We lose, Bri.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're good.
There it
I
is.
was letting them know. I was letting them know where it was.
No, he did not show me a particle.
Gonna turn this guy up.
Oh, that's fine.
Actually, there is something I should show you that is working now after this, Lulu. Very briefly for Damien, just so you know what it is. But after this,
So
after I give you
for
context.
Raiden, major goals of this peace conference are first and foremost, Braden is priority number 1. This lovely asshole here is aware there is a shrine there. And what is in that shrine, at least from what you guys have heard through the grapevine, through your many agents, is something powerful. But you don't exactly know about Regenesis and all of that bit. You do know that the shrine cores hold something in it that could be quite useful for your goals. Also, killing a calamity almost always yields something of great power. So, 2 birds, 1 stone if you get involved in the Braden expedition. Additionally, the calamity in Braden was particularly strong before it destroyed the city. It was already a high class A before Braden fell, meaning it's probably even stronger now, which again means high likelihood of a rarer core. So those are all big bonuses. Additionally, Fortis, while you all have been skirmishing with them for a long time, are no slouches and even while they've been fighting the Ash Union, have been a thorn in your guys' side. Having peace with them would really take a lot of pressure off of Raiden. And now that there is a current ceasefire with the Ash Union, means that Fortis may turn their sights back towards Raiden again, further hindering your plans. So peace in that regard is nice. The Maxim cities haven't done too much to hinder you all in the past, other than direct competition for resources. But that's
and the chess game.
But that's a whole
that's
mess
personal though.
Between them. The most recent event that I know that Fortis is likely going to bring up is about 4 years ago. There's an incident where a group of Fortis wardens made their way too close to a city that was guarded by the Heavy Blades, and the Heavy Blades do what Heavy Blades do and protected and wiped them out. So they're probably going to bring that up. But a bit of ammunition for you all is you all have heard through the grapevine that the ICC, Azalea Court, and Maximum Agreement are trying to form a tripartite federation. That would not be good for all of you, because they could all unite against you, which would be problematic, especially if Fortis pushes them to war. But it would also not be good for them, particularly Fortis, because that would essentially make you have to side with the Ash Union, and that would basically cause a world war. But it could be a point to bring them that if they do try and push for this alliance of theirs, they're essentially choosing war.
Would we be willing to throw Ash Union to the wolves if it means getting this agreement?
For now, possibly. For now, it could be good.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
The Ash Union kind of does their own thing most of the time, though there is a current insinuation that they're likely to bring up, possibly. I hear that too. I have no idea what that is. There's likely possibly they'll bring up Smarrow, the desert trading city in the Ash Union, and only because it is believed that might be where the Long Silence is. Possibly connecting the Ash Union to Raiden through them. Yes.
So one of the concession type of deals would be that, hey, listen, if we don't get these talks done, you guys are probably going to sign your agreement, and then we'll be forced to side with Ash Union. And do you really want that?
Yeah, and then it's basically World War. At that point, it's we're gonna fight till we're all dead.
Sure.
So do you really want to go that avenue?
Well, somebody's dead.
Goodbye, sinners.
Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
I need to check something with them.
Brayden's probably the most important thing. Beyond that, anything else we can get out of agreements with them. Concessions, military aid, any and all of it.
For my country.
Gotcha.
For my country.
Is there anything else that...
Do not worry about that sound effect. It will be fixed.
I don't actually hear anything. Is there anything else that we have that we can like make concessions on, or anything else that we can bring up that we would demand concessions on? Because other than just be like, hey, like if we don't, the overarching thing is let's not have that happen, and let's be friends and take care of the big bad in Brayden.
Yeah. So Fortis is definitely going to push you guys for reparations for damages.
Okay.
Which arguably you all could push them for reparations for your damages. It's been back and forth with you guys.
Yes.
Sure.
Maxim is likely, their primary goal is to see that this turns to peace generally, with as neutral as an agreement as possible. As truthfully, Maxim, it'll be pretty apparent, Maxim doesn't care if this happens or not.
Sure.
Yeah.
If this deal does go through, that basically solidifies that Raiden is, in fact, like,
allied with maximum agreement, right? Or am I misreading that?
Not allied, more
Not
not
allied?
enemies. It's
Non-aggression
like
pact. Yeah.
Neutralized.
Yes.
Until we eventually,
essentially, right?
until we betray them in Braden, in which case then it'll all fall apart. But that's a few months down the line.
The reward.
Yes.
The reward. Makes them more powerful.
It ends a long period of declared war. Even if Maxim wasn't directly fighting, there was obviously the attack in Runewald that happened, which is fair because technically they all did declare war on each other at one point. It's just that they didn't fight that war until recently.
If they say it was a surprise attack and it was an act of war and everything like that, you can bring up the fact that we've been at war.
Technically, they have been at war.
You showed up
I'm
late.
bringing receipts. I have receipts right here.
Yeah. Follow the rules. I mean,
I guess
I'll give you guys this. I told the Fortis people this as well. If you want to bring up like random skirmishes encounters to just play off of, I told them to play off of. If you guys bring it up, you guys can play off of it if they bring it up.
Sure.
You can improv some small events. But essentially, there's probably going to be a lot of bickering between you guys and Fortis one.
Also,
among
it would be helpful to leverage the whole hey, we have some of the best warriors in Eden, and we have some of the most trade in Eden. Why would you not want to side with us for this?
Yeah, for sure.
Gain access to those markets. You
You're-
gain access on an individualistic basis to
You'd be a huge
those warriors, right?
Yeah, you're not getting, and you're not you're getting a lot of trade, and you're not getting the fucking Calamity killed in Braden without us. Like you just don't have the forces or the manpower to do so.
For Maxim.
We want it out too, because if
promise
we
counterintelligence. Because here's the thing, we know
any final
about
questions
Forgebreaker.
for you guys?
No.
Oh, what's that sleep thing that you were talking about? The long sleep or
Long silence.
Long silence. What is that?
He's
I
a
need
title.
a refresher.
They're another one of the High Lords, but they're kept super secret. Truly, only like two people know who they are officially.
Before you leave,
Very
Lulu, you said
similar to the
something
Knight of
about
Dread. They're also kept pretty secret.
Yodi, you said something about the counterintelligence. Is that on the table?
Yes, there's a giant world particle playing in my ears right now.
We know. We're trying to get a fix right now. We already know.
So essentially, counterintelligence, considering the fact that it's been Ash Union that's been poking around Reinhold quite a bit. Norwich has been around. And considering that Forgebreaker popped up, and they've had multiple instances, including their cult problem that popped up, sounds like they've got a bit of a leak problem going on there. Doppler's incredibly good at intelligence operations. We could offer counterintelligence and root out their problems.
I think let's leave that as our last thing. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah,
that's an incentive.
Currently, I think much of them believe that the reason a lot of those things took place was because of Raiden. So you'll have to convince them that adding Doppler to the problem won't make it worse.
Worse, yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%. Would we have demonstrable proof that it wasn't us with that?
You'll have to take our word.
Because it was you with a Doom Rise.
True, and they know that my tags are there.
Aslay's got names on or specific names involved with that mission that happened. So,
actually, if it comes up that the shadow tags are there, you can make mention of the fact that Norwich and Boldris have had a bit of a beef for a very long time.
Waiting for me.
Go for it. I think we should.
We're gonna discuss here.
Actually,
yeah, we should talk here.
I don't mind telling you in front of all the rest of them as well for context. Yeah, Norwich would have explicitly told you, as he told them, High King Trajan wants this badly. At least Braden.
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Barring anything else.
Yeah, we know. That we know.
Braden.
Yes.
Beyond that, otherwise, for Aberrant, I'm trying to think if there's really anything specific that Norwich would want. But actually, what Norwich could offer if the Reinhold stuff comes up is an active sit-down agreement ceasefire between him and Voldris in regards to hostilities.
Oh.
And for the people who that's pertinent to, that's a huge fucking deal.
That is a big deal. So what you're telling me is that if things go really south in these talks, the offer of a ceasefire between you and Valdris
specifically, but I don't know if that's going to tip the scales. I doubt it'll tip the scales, but for Braggy at the very least, he would know how much these two have been back and forth beefing for years and years and years and years and years.
You know what? You know how we should play this? If the Maxim guys or anything like that bring up anything with Valdris or anything of that sort, you should pull one of them aside and tell them that, and offer them on the side. Like, don't have it be the main thing. Just be like, either Dusk.
But you could try.
I think because I don't know if anyone else will give a flying fuck, right? Except the people in Reinhold. But that might push the people, the Reinholdian people to be like, never mind. We accept, right? Without, and then that creates a little bit more intrigue of like, what the fuck just happened there? Which I like.
Would be best to pull aside.
Either Dusk or Braggy.
Yeah, Dusk or Braggy.
Because they would both know. They would both.
I feel like Braggy would be a little more down to make an emotional decision than Dusk will.
Dusk is very much cares about Valdris, and will have more talk with you. Braggy might be more emotional, but you will not get an actual conversation.
That's true. Actual conversation. Okay.
Like if you want an actual conversation, Dusk. If you want yes or no, Braggy.
Okay, so just as a consensus, as synopsis
I love
all
the
of
fucking
that,
book.
It's so good.
Yeah. But the reason why I'm saying for you to do it is because that way he can actually keep this a secret from us three here as well. Continuing playing up our side of stuff.
Yeah. Would you all know of the beef between Valdris and Norwich?
Probably to some extent.
Probably
a little bit.
So here's the thing. We all know someone tried to fucking murder him, and we all know that there's a limited amount of people who could do it the way that it was explained. So without in so many words, I think all of us suspect. Okay, look, because we probably do got to get going soon. My question, so you're going to be in there mostly as Damien, right? So you're not going to be around?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to be in his head technically, but Norwich is outside wandering about.
Between us three.
if push really comes to shove,
I can commute up.
Which one of us is leading this? Which one of us is the main voice?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'd say it's probably one of you. My primary stake in this is discussion with Fortis over the war, considering Heavy Blades are the primary defense force.
Yeah, I think you and I could go back and forth on that. If it comes to anything mercantile, anything that's like, we have the arms to do it, we have the resources to do it, I will take care of that.
I'll lead it off then, because I guess I'm more of like a general overview of things.
Yeah.
If anything trade gets brought up, you're touching it. Anything with Fortis gets brought up specifically, that's your area.
If it's in terms of
everything that he knows, I have no clue.
I haven't been told anything in specific. Well, there's things that I know that are not really related to the peace talks here in general, other than the stuff that we've just been explained. I know a lot of other things in pieces, but none of them would help with this. So I'll start it off, and we can move over to that. I just want us to not.
I can also,
talk over each other during them.
Like an ethos approach to it too, because she is emotionally invested in people. So I could do that more, and you can be more of like the logical stuff.
Good cop, bad cop. We're good.
Yeah, good bad cop.
We're willing to sue for peace.
Good cop, bad cop.
Offer the
neutral cop.
Extent of no, quite literally. I have been told I am probably the most chivalrous or honorable among most of us. So
sure.
If it comes down to literal, this is the right thing to do. He is just like, okay, yeah, here, that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of fun.
The whole reparation on both ends, it will probably just be we give each other an amount of resources to handle it and make sure that agreement continues so long as none of us have to go to war. That is in all of this is less slaughter.
I don't even know if he's gonna be in the room, will he?
He shouldn't be in the room.
Be able to
Not in the room, but I mean, like, in general, as far as, like, going back to Reinhold or what? What's the current status?
Initially, the discussion was that he would be in the room as my right hand. However, because Lulu will be busy, that is unlikely. In terms of going back to Raiden, he is locked from being a Reinhold candidate. He is coming back with us and going through over like a year of training to become the actual heir to the God's Blade.
Because I was gonna say that could be one of your bargaining chips, is sending him back earlier.
You all actively know as well, or at least I mentioned to them. Probably would have mentioned. I forgot to update you on it. Arlo actively outed that he knew we were probably there for Brayden, so we can go in expecting at least Maxim to expect us to try to offer assistance.
I see.
Yeah. Secondly, he asked that should he come back to Raiden, that he be one of the heavy blades sent to help in the Brayden subjugation.
Okay. All
So
right.
he made that slightly easier for us of, you will be able to see him again, and you will be able to confirm that he is fine. There is going to be nothing wrong.
I don't think there's much of a reason to basically bring him up at all in terms of any of this.
Unless it's absolutely needed to for the Maxim side, then
Sure,
yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Because otherwise,
Unfortunately, this guy's testimony of what Arlo said is null and void because Arlo decided to go back with Raiden side.
Smart play, but
I know. I wish I could have used it because I would have used the fuck out of you. But
he was abusing the fuck out of me emotionally. It was great.
But so yeah. Good, but because the point is, because I forced him to have Arlo make that decision, I can't go back and still use Arlo in this context because then I look like the idiot.
Yeah.
All right.
That chips off the board.
I'm trying to think there. I'm trying to rack my brain if there's anything else Norwich would offer up. Because I mean, with a lot of your intelligence networks and everything like that, you guys would have likely have learned that there was a standoff between Lugan and that whole organization, the Dragons.
Yep.
Where do we?
Nidhogg? Oh, we hate Nidhogg. We absolutely hate Nidhogg.
Yeah.
We hate Nidhogg. Why do we
actually hate Nidhogg?
Really the best.
Basically.
Like, if they bring up anything that they said, like, Runebricker is just referring to them as a terrorist group. Like, why are you listening to that terrorist group?
I might have been involved with his dad dying, so Lugan's dad dying, so
yeah, whatever.
That was back in the early days.
Break a couple eggs.
That was like at the beginning of the ride in late. I mean, what? I'm not that old.
You're so old. You're Unk. Chud, you're an Unk Chud.
Nah, he's a baby. He's a little baby.
In your play space into that fucking boundary.
Okay. I think we have a general understanding.
A synopsis of what we're all bringing to the table, starting with you. What do you have? What do you want to do?
Primary conflict with person involved with the conflict of Fortis, making sure that there is peace on that side, war does not come, and that reparations are made on both ends.
Okay.
We got strong people. We've got utilities. We've got everything you need to make Brayden happen smoothly. Please let us in.
Well, your trade mostly, I thought.
Trade. Well, yeah, but trade and like resources.
Sure.
People too.
And I'm more just like the starting mouthpiece. So anytime when it's not referring to like Fortis stuff or trade / resource stuff, like I'll try to drive the conversation to points.
I'm here to sweeten the deal, and I also have all the fucking receipts with Fortis and our encounters when it comes down to your factions, every city, and everything down to that. If you want to bring up a certain battle or a certain fight, it will be in here, whether it's on our side or their side. So
do the thing where like if you're like that battle that happened on, and you point at him and then he goes on this day the battle at Forest Gulch.
I'm gonna point at you and just say make up shit for me.
Yeah.
Temporary cessation of hostilities by the Shadowed King towards Nidhogg.
At the same, like at the end of the day,
I think basically I'll come in and be like,
we gotta go. So
yeah.
y'all temporary cessation of hostilities by the Shadowed Legion towards Nidhogg because they fucking hate each other, and we know that Argus is aligning with.
But Nidhogg's not there, right?
Nidhogg has been around though, and has made a deal with Argus.
Yeah,
I don't know
fuck
if he
them.
knows that out of character.
Yeah,
but
fuck that.
The point is that they might be not wanting to align with us because they basically said anybody who's an ally of Raiden is an enemy of ours. So basically, we need to find a way for Nidhogg to not hate us outright. And
yeah,
George
but they
would
can get
offer
that with
Shadowed
Nidhogg
Legion.
later. I mean, okay, if you want to make that side deal again, you're fine. Roombreaker personally would go, nah, they're not involved in this shit.
Well, see, here's the thing. I'm making the deal. Y'all can maintain hostilities against
All right,
them.
yeah.
That's the trickiness
Sounds
of the
good.
wording.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
In addition,
oh yeah.
Stopping the conflict between you and Voldris, as well as what was the other one? I'll remember it.
The other one was intelligence support for Reinhold.
Intelligence support
in
for
regards to
Reinhold.
a lot of this stuff.
Counterintelligence against Ash Union.
Yeah, counterintelligence.
Actually, you know what? Let me hold that in my back pocket as like, and one last thing. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, question.
I'll
Is
give that to you.
Doppler yours or mine? I honestly can't remember.
I think it's a joint operation last time I checked.
Doppler is the intelligence network within Raiden. I thought it was a subsection.
I think it's yours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's yours. Yeah.
Silver Scrolls.
Yeah, he has Silver Scrolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Anything else?
This is gonna be good shit. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go back to spawn here.
I'm hoping it's gonna take like an hour and a half at most. We'll see.
Yeah, probably. There's only so much we can
happening potentially.
Everybody wants to go see
it.
it.
It has a timer on it. It has a timer on it. All right.
All right.
Yeah. Oh my god, where are we going?
I'm going back to spawn for a second and seeing what's there, and then probably going to the hotel.
Be smart.
I have like a plate of sandwiches.
Which
that I'm gonna like be munching on periodically.
are we just starting in the hotel, or where, or like how soon is the talks happening?
Talks happen 2 hours in.
Oh, it's happening 2 hours in.
If like 1 or 2
Yeah.
people agree,
Oh,
then I'll allow
okay. I thought it was gonna happen a lot sooner than that.
Oh, no, there's build up basically.
I think I'm
Got it. Okay.
Final chances for people to talk to all the delegations.
Got it. Oh, sorry, what?
Yep. It's basically we have enough breathing room where it's the final chance if people want to try to talk to all the different delegates, they can before the meeting starts.
So, if there's anything we want to do outside of the talks and whatever happens, that should get done earlier rather than later?
You can do it earlier if you want to. There should be time later. I do not see it going too long.
Okay, all right.
I'm also gonna grab
Go.
some water and turn on my voice monitor.
Hey, right. The talks don't happen until 2 hours in.
Oh, fuck.
So,
I thought that was the other shit. Okay.
if you want to do Clara stuff at the start here,
Yeah,
you can.
we can do that instead.
It's up to you.
Okay, I can do that, I can do that.
Theoretically, there should be stuff afterwards as well, so you decide when you want to do it. Because if we want, we can in character also write it at the start here, but that's up to you guys. Because apparently the talks don't start until 2 hours in.
I gotta go into Damien to get stuff set up. But,
So I'm gonna go in there into the hotel. I'm gonna start doing Breaker stuff as Claire shows up. Claire shows up.
If I'm flexible.
Okay, okay, cool. I think I will start as Clara then. Actually, I don't know what I want to fucking do now. God damn. I didn't think it was gonna be deep in.
Yeah, I thought like half an hour and we're going, but apparently not.
They did say that there was the event, but we just didn't know whether it was the barrier fucking or if it was us doing the.
Actually, I should probably stay Weave Matron.
Sure.
Simply because the thing that whatever you remember when Kelso said that something will happen where some characters will be off screen.
Yeah.
I've asked Kane to take Clara with them.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
Should maybe start Weave Matron and then we'll do stuff at the end. Because after this, Weave Matron's gonna talk to Sevi for a little bit and then she's gone. She don't want to be here.
Do you guys want to do any Raiden meeting stuff right at the start here then?
I mean, we could do a literal like in character recap.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. Yeah. All right.
I mean,
let
we're all starting
me
at the hotel, I'm pretty sure. So.
let me get up to my hotel room and I'll come up to the one that we've been holding a meeting at then.
Yeah, well, I'll
right,
just
we're
hop into my
crashing
room
your
real
room.
quick. Yeah, we're crashing my room. I have the big room. I have the nice room.
Yep.
That
Sounds
is
good.
true. That is
wish
true.
I could come hang out with y'all as Norwich.
All good.
It's okay.
I'll fill you in,
another
Pookie.
day.
How you doing?
There'll be more time.
Exactly.
We got this.
We got plenty of time.
Do you want to come to my morning coffee date with Mira?
No, I'm not.
Uh,
No.
I cannot interrupt
Fair
that.
enough.
You are the idol, not me.
Okay, okay, we're gonna start off real quick. I just want to hop in here.
In his words, usurper from the right and youth.
See what's going on real quick.
Killed and ate the heart of his father. And right did nothing. It was the first of the beginning of the succession killings, I'm told.
I'm not the one that
Needs to be stressed about all this.
For a community that is so revered for its strength, I'm not surprised it didn't do anything. In fact, they respected it. Would make sense why they did.
Okay, so there's nothing too crazy going on there.
Morning. Once y'all
Oh.
are done, if you can meet back here at the central plaza, see if I can come find you.
Gotcha.
Or I'll make my way over to you.
Remember. We'll be right out there.
If we're not here by then. Large plate of pancakes, cheese scrambled eggs, some breakfast sausages, and potato.
Well,
as
well.
hash brown.
Thank you so much.
Bacon. Nice syrup on top.
Always good, thank you.
Do you care whether or not they go on?
Do enjoy your day.
Hmm.
Lovely coffee.
I have my expectations.
Yours well. Enjoy the sight and the seas.
Okay, I guess we're in this room.
Always good to talk.
Although, there's a few that break the mold. I'll say that at least.
It only takes a few.
Silas. Appreciate the breakfast as always.
Of course.
You do?
Yeah. Enjoy the sights and the seas out there today.
Good morning.
I will.
Good morning, Brecker. God's blade.
I don't want to miss my date. You have fun.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
We should chat before it is time to head to the talks.
Morning. I heard you serving coffee.
Wouldn't hurt.
I'm serving coffee as well as usual
I'm gonna make
continental
my way
breakfast.
outside.
Understand. Give me a minute. I have someone I won't want to have a little bit with me.
I'd ask you to go
Understood.
but I doubt it'll be needed. Do as you please.
Possibility of it. Something happened.
Understood.
There's an entire wall is basically a window.
So, the peace talks are set to take place in either 2 hours or
Thank you.
hour 2.
Always very good. Thank you. Of course. Thank you very much.
Thank you for not keeping me too long.
Good morning, Leaf Matron. A bit of time.
Good morning, Aberrant.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lacrima.
Is it?
Is it a bad morning?
Want to sit down?
You want to talk about it?
With you?
Side the bed.
Let's not waste any time.
Okay.
As you have known, a plan to contact Hela is not something we did. And so we are left to do business as we initially anticipated.
That we are allowed in. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes.
The place of meeting should have
I'm sure we all know the cards we hold.
as would be expected. magical sensors, things of that sort.
Do we
They're
wish to
all
go
in
around
would hope we
the
do.
table about them?
Good, yeah.
I don't see why not.
Wouldn't hurt.
Since I suggested, I guess I'll start. When it comes down to every encounter that we've had with Fortis in the last possibly 20 to 20 years, roughly, it has all been documented in this book. Parts of it, at least. I've been using it as a sketchbook, a doodle bob, as you say. So, any encounters that you want to bring up, it is listed in here, alphabetically ordered, down to the casualties, down to their names, down to who was lost, every name, everything. On our side and theirs, if dog tags were applicable. I foresee that they will be asking for reformations, but that is, well, foolish considering how much we have lost when it comes to our faction. If there are to be any kind of reformations, it would be of equivalent value. Back and forth.
Not really sure what else there is to talk about.
In addition,
The trade.
Norwich is very particular in very specific offers. And
Well, is there anything you would have
I
as a link?
believe
Or I'm
he wanted me to tell one of them, which is
What are your thoughts?
Doppler, the information network in which he controls,
Since
to
I've
be
given
sided with
permission to
Reinhold to
speak
some
freely.
capacity
Mhm.
against the Ashen Union.
It's my
To sweeten the
gut
deal
instinct
and ensure
that Riding
that,
League is
well,
here to
we don't have
cause
to deal
trouble.
with them. If we have the Ashen Union on our side, it
I
will
don't believe that
effectively
they're
begin a
honestly
war
interested in
that would
peace.
span, well,
Their people
a little
and their
territory
history,
that we can
their
even,
government,
how
the
do I
long history
describe,
of destroying cities and taking what they want.
keep.
I don't see why they would hang up that.
Every
for
territory
some
would be
minor
at war to some capacity.
diplomatic incident. I believe
So,
they're here to get in the way of
keeping
things.
them down,
Perhaps
making sure that they're
even become part of
How
some
do I
new
describe
agreement so that they can act
not
adversarially
to be sided
within
with
the
when it comes
confines
to
of
them. That is a very important thing.
an organization meant
In tandem
for
with, well, my ultimate goal.
if that's
That's mostly what I have. My speaking skills is limited, but I am capable.
Very capable of taking notes. That's excellent work, Aberrant.
That is very kind of you to say, Weave
I
Matron.
also find it ironic.
Lysander, I assume you are versed in the Fortis incidents.
In most aspects, yes. I'll likely refer back to you to give specific details, but when it comes to the skirmishes for defense or generalized interaction, I'll do my best to handle it.
You're not wrong for thinking that.
Understood.
A lot of heroes think that way. Some other
Should physical power need to be offered, I can tag in there as well.
You'll have to forgive me for my.
Eden's already falling apart with very little resources to fight over. Might as well just bring that up and be like, look,
That I am.
you
They are
need
the
people,
reason I am
you
down
need
a
supplies.
partner.
We have them.
Yeah.
When it comes to the encounters over the years, almost entire cities worth of people have died. It's we can easily sell it as it's not worth it and we need to work together, which in some capacity is indeed true.
The war
Mhm.
is gonna happen.
The less we have to lie and just tell the truth and be forthcoming, the more likely I see this going well. At least with what I have seen with many of the people who will likely be there at the discussions. They are amicable and kind people.
80 years that we're trying to put down into the ground. Obviously, it ain't gonna just
Our access to Brayden is paramount above all things. Control of the room and its flow of discussion will be paramount in this case. We don't want to concede as much as we can. Your Ash Union should be our last resort. I don't particularly want to cut off that avenue by suggesting it quite yet.
It is reasonable. There is an additional suggestion that Norwich wanted to bring up, which is his complete and utter ceasing of his forces, attacks, undermines of
I don't know much about them.
Nidhogg. And to certain people that would sweeten the deal to some capacity. At least on the other opposing part of the factions, Fortix and Reinhold.
You would succumb to that terrorist organization.
For him to stop attacking them would mean a great deal to specific individuals. I don't know.
Do you know who those individuals are?
Unfortunately, those details are a little bit shoddy. I just know that it will be relevant to some capacity. Small sugar cube in a vast, cup of tea, I suppose.
Since Nidhogg is mostly supposed to be an unknown organization, let's not just toss it into the wild before it's ready.
Within reason.
If you all are fine with me trying to steer the conversation as what suits best to us, I can do that.
I'm not going to say no to that.
I ask that you take the head of the table, if there is one.
Take your time to relax.
Just don't death stare them too hard.
Know what you're gonna say.
There are negotiations. This isn't a tea party.
I didn't say it was a tea party either.
Now, don't treat it like one. It's... You know what I mean, Aberrant.
I do.
But yeah,
Well.
I'm fine if you do that as well.
As I said, above all else, access to Brayden and peace. Can offer little by little, don't give them ever too much. Unless something really gets pushed. I suspect they might want this peace. As much as we do for their own reasons. But it is true that if this does not happen, war is inevitably coming to us all. And I suspect they might want to avoid it.
War is likely something that we can barely handle in itself. If Fortis continues to pester us on the capacity that they already have now with backing from another faction, it would most assuredly mean that our losses would be substantial. Fortis has already been a
Annoyance.
more than annoyance, sir. I would argue more than the billions worth of credits worth of annoyance.
And as such, we can admit a little bit of... how would you rephrase it? Vulnerability. That is why we want these peace talks to succeed. Not overtly, but we can infer such things. And if anyone from Maxim decides to open their fat mouth about any small skirmish, we can duly remind them that officially we are, in fact, at war.
Yes. That was at least my plan to nullify any talks of Runewald due to Norwich's
I'll be on comms. I'll probably be out
for it.
here in maybe 30 minutes.
Well then.
If something happens or you see something, just
Anything else?
let me know, okay?
I don't believe so. Not from me.
No, I don't think so. I think we all have a pretty good idea of what we have in our hands.
Very well. From my understanding, it will be some time still before the talks begin, so... have fun exploring the city. I'm sure you have much to talk about.
Oh, absolutely I do. You know, sometimes you can stand to have a little bit of fun before it comes down to business.
I have fun in my own ways.
I'm sure you do.
For the moment, I will see you all around. They'll likely come and grab us all individually, or give some sort of sign that it's time.
Before you go, I expect Hela to still make a move, or at least her people to do so. Keep your damn eyes open. If anything seems amiss, it is behooving to us to help them as much as possible.
But, Runebreaker, at this point, with what has been discussed, if we do anything with Hela in any capacity, that will jeopardize Brayden.
I am saying the opposite.
We help everyone else. Leave her to the wolves.
Yes, unfortunately. Okay, thank you.
My point was more of
Coming in.
be prepared. Something,
of course,
will happen.
I hear you loud and clear.
That's good, because I don't intend to repeat myself.
I heard it as stated, quietly. Such a gentleman.
I know, right? Oh, you really do need to learn to duck. They don't
It
make
is shorter than my room.
they don't make doors for you. You're too big.
I guess.
Morning. Good morning. Could I offer you a continental breakfast? Maybe coffee? Or...
No, thank you.
Of
Lysander,
course.
where is your darling Morgana, by the way? Do you know if she's out and about or checking on the boys?
She took a bit of a stroll earlier
She
today.
is out at the moment, yes.
Oh,
Can I offer any of you a morning coffee? Perhaps
No,
a
thank you.
continental breakfast?
Not at the moment.
No, thank you.
Fair enough. Big day and all. Enjoy yourselves
much so.
and the sights and the seas. Morning, sir. Can I offer you a coffee or a continental breakfast?
No.
Right. Big day.
It needs to.
It will.
For everyone.
I'll be wrong. You all in that fucker up for a while.
Still a bit stiff.
Any plans to beat the time, Runebreaker?
Just to stretch out the muscles again.
I've been taking.
There are a few I must find. If you see Sinus, tell him to find me.
Understood.
Just wondering, was the cake good? Did you at least get a bite?
It was fine.
Thank you, Silas, for holding that cake for so long. It was important that you did.
It was nothing. Quite literally.
Whose guard this cake?
Oh, I was just wondering. Don't leave you a good little bite today.
I just noticed that if my hands behind my back and I'm walking forward, my fists look like they're coming through my crotch.
Not at all.
I haven't seen him anywhere.
Might very well be at the hospital. But we don't need to track him down, just if you see him.
Understood.
You seem to be doing okay. I haven't really gone to practice. It's been like I was able to, work out on the Sunday world.
I might need to go to the bathroom real quick.
So just so you know, that one's the really hot one.
Hey, you want meat? Got meat for breakfast. Yeah, you want meat?
Too much longer before
Yeah.
she was taken.
Thank God there was no one. Thank the gods no one was over there by the fountain saying, man.
Not giving us the time of day.
She told me she wanted to be famous. She wanted people to remember her. She wanted to bring joy and inspire people. Never quite told me what brought her.
It looked like she was about to say something. Okay, well, we did a full circle. We're trying to find Sinis and our purple-eyed person.
Good morning, people of Argus. The palace area has now been closed for foot traffic. Please do not enter the area around the palace, as delegates will be making their way shortly through the veranda. Again, citizens of Argus, palace area is now closed for citizenry. Do not enter without permission from the premiers or military personnel.
Is this considered the palace area? Don't quite know.
Morning, Lord Runebreaker.
Everything all right?
I'm trying to track down Sinis and one other, but they seem to be nowhere, and their time shows short, apparently.
Seems like it.
You know who Sinis is, yes?
Remind me.
Yay, hi. Tan coat. Beastkin with the staff. Keeps his eyes closed.
Yes.
If you see him before, or I should say after, we enter the palace. Actually, before. I suspect he might be coming with us. If you see him before, let him know to keep his eye out on things out here while we are inside.
Yes, sir.
I suspect things will happen fast. And remind him, in exact words, that the intro protocol is still active.
Yes, sir.
Good. What was your name?
Silas, sir.
I might even remember that.
Good day.
I'm going to check on Evan and the others. I'll be back around.
Good. If you don't see me, it's because I'm getting around.
If anybody ever asked Roombreaker why he doesn't say hi to anyone, his answer would always be, you say hello to every speck of dirt you walk over.
Good morning.
Attention, August. Attention, August. All members of all delegations, please make your way towards the palace. I repeat, all members of all delegations, please proceed to the palace for the beginning of the August summit.
Not today. If you can catch him before the headache. Probably not keep
Speaking of,
he's right there. Bye.
To a kind lady.
All right.
You know, family.
We'll be ensuring that you
Aberrant
remain
said you
safe.
wished to speak to me.
Thank you.
Still in solo blind copies of the original.
Thank you. And the sooner we get this done, the sooner you can go on that date. Okay.
Stay out here. Keep your eye on things. I suspect Hela will make an appearance in some form or another.
What is the rules of engagement?
At this point, we must firmly be on the side of Argus.
Understood.
So, do your best to protect the citizens.
Collateral damage?
Minimum.
Understood.
Sinus.
Yes.
The Indro protocol is still active if that nasty thing rears its head.
Understood. If it is,
Eradication
I shall ensure
at all cost.
protection of the citizens and then eradication as protocol.
Of any who are infected.
Exactly.
And secure our exit.
Copy. I will make sure that the boat that we use for entry and exfil is stationed off.
Let us hope that we don't have to go through such nastiness.
As do I, sir. As do I.
And if things do go real bad, the one who you've seen me talking to, a beastkin with one eye shut, purple eye, find him.
Yes, he's
He
one of
will be
ours.
he will be of use to you.
Understood, sir.
I must make my way
with
to
the
the
peace
palace.
It might be a limestone. I had you assume dye, but we haven't seen any.
Wet here for limestone? That dissolves.
It seems we are to spread the good name of Raiden today. Hopefully, peacefully.
Okay, I'm a little confused because, like, there are like. It's got to be 2 hours in. I guess 2 hours in is when the disruption happens.
I wish you luck, sir.
Got my thanks. Be careful.
Of course.
Are they making you three stand out here?
No, we were just waiting for you out of courtesy.
Let's get the good seats.
Let's get in then.
I will be there right after I speak to the one on the end. It will take just a few seconds.
He's gonna be out here for 10 minutes.
That's enough waiting to see what they have.
Stay out here. Watch the place. If you can get close and listen, you can, but do not you get yourself caught. I suspect.
Unless there's something you want me to do in there, there's no reason, because you're already in there, I think. The talks are quite open, there are no secrets, I assume?
No. Stay out here then. I suspect Hela will make a move at some point. If they
we
do,
have forces available?
find Sinus.
Owl.
If the markings, the magic that made the markings on those Reinhold students pops up, ask Sinus about the intro protocol.
Indra protocol, understood.
You will know what it means.
This is my chair. I want to see the balcony.
I'll sit here.
Before everything starts, I'm going to step onto the balcony for just a brief moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. No, Brent, you shouldn't. You shan't. Maybe when it's all said and done.
Matron, Starfall.
I hope you're having a good morning.
I am, Matron. How about yourself?
Quite a good one. So far, so good, that
did
is.
choose to sit separately. Hmm.
Correct. We don't have any way to, we don't have any combat model things.
This is a local family. I'm not really at liberty to speak it aloud. I'm of the... Sorry, something in my throat. I'm of the Chambers family. I apologize. I'm just putting you on observation. Into shared family interests. I understand if this is private, though.
Can be.
Of course. This is a nerve issue.
I have a small copy of the notes relevant to you, Weave Matron. Would you like them?
Oh, I would absolutely love them. Thank you.
It goes
Nope.
the same for you, Runebreaker.
Yeah?
You what?
I have a copy of the notes that are relevant to you and you alone.
If people are going to go out on the balcony, please close the door behind you. Thank you.
I say fresh air is nice.
More jokes. Oh, you are in a good mood.
But the admins know this, so nothing should spill in here. Spill in here.
Yes.
Notes relevant to you.
Hello. You're supposed to remember to close the doors.
Listen. Listen. We have plenty of security stopping people from doing anything like breaching through the door.
In many stories, that would be considered foreshadowing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That would be foreshadowing in a story.
I understand.
This is everyone correct?
I believe so.
Can everybody hear?
I can hear you.
Seems so.
Yes, Premier.
Perfect. Excellent.
You gonna have me do this, Lilith? Can time we start the show?
Sure.
Right. First, I'd like to say thank you. I do understand that, perhaps this place isn't what you're used to. For some. Perhaps this is your second time visit, first time, or third. Regardless, I hope you will have been enjoying your stay, and hopefully, we haven't been giving you too much trouble. You being here, in fact, is a good sign. Regardless of the differences we might have in our brains, the thoughts we might have if we look at one another, we have a common goal, or we should have one. For me, I'd say, it's peace. It's unity. There are things outside that we all know and are aware of that are a danger to us and this world. So all of us here sitting today is a testament, I'd like to think, to unity, to focus. With that, a quick introduction. Formalities, of course. I'm General Canvier Frake of Argus. I've been running this place for the help of Lilith for about 5 years now. Despite the greys, I'm younger than one might think. But I do it dutifully, regardless of the greys. Right. Lilith, if you would. First topic of business.
I would also like to thank everybody for being here. I would like to say that you lot are all putting in a lot of effort, and I appreciate that very much so. Before I introduce myself, go ahead.
I apologize.
No, go ahead. While he's doing that, I just want to say, he said that we all have a common goal, and for him, it's peace. My belief is that our common goal is greater than that. It is the salvation of this world. Because without a world, there's nowhere for us to live, even if we were the only ones here. This world is important. And I just want everybody to remember that as we go into this. With that out of the way, introductions on my end. I am Lilith Argo, 25, and I have been serving as a premier for 13 years.
She's been leading
May have
since she was
seniority in
12?
terms of how long I've been serving here over Canvir, but that does not mean he's any less experienced than I, because before he started serving as premier, he did a lot of training his entire life.
by the way,
and he also served within the military itself, so that he knows exactly what he's doing on his department.
What I was trying to say, by the way, is that there's a lot of people here who don't have any combat stuff on their
How this works.
on their models, so there should be nothing that
While
gets
he handles all the
tossed in here.
defenses and militant stuff, essentially. And that's how Argus works. We believe that balanced system prevails above all else in this city.
Even though, you know, we're supposed to be all the
it
titled wardens.
Is the epitome of what we're achieving here today, and that is unity. Because without unity, the city would have fallen ages ago. I say that
I am Nyros, Alphen,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
political head of Reinhold, and ultimately of the Maxim Accord. I thank you all for coming today, and sparing what little time you have.
I am Weave Matron, but you may call me Beatrice. I am the High Lord of Arleton and of the Silken Bond. It's very nice to meet you all.
I am Aloria Onyx of Fortis, also known as the Starfall.
The disorganized fucking introduction line.
I am Rudy Stone, Atlas, titled Warden of Fortis.
Killian Marks, titled Warden Man of War of Fortis.
I am Lysander Sarkis, known as the God's Blade of Raiden, and I am the High Lord that oversees the Heavy Blades.
Braggy the Wall, Maxim Agreement, Reinhold.
Albin Farmer, head of the Merchants Guild here in August. Pleasure to meet you all.
Lacrima Dawn, Runebreaker and High Lord of Raiden. Since he is missing, that is aberrant. He was here as a delegation, part of Raiden as well.
Thank you all for taking the time to introduce yourselves like that. I do want to allay any concerns real quick. You do not have to worry about your safety within this building. We have plenty of measures against that. We have lots of security, naturally. We have a lot of defenses, like magic
Especially
detection
Bragg didn't stand either, so it's like
all such things being handled. While I'm not asking you to just stop worrying, period. It's always good to be on your toes, quite frankly. You do not need to be concerned about your safety while you are here. If anything happens during this meeting and any kind of attack were to come from anybody, they will be dealt with swiftly and without any mercy.
Well said. Right.
Thank
As
you.
we are hosts, do go on.
Apologies. I am offering my hand at providing a mediator, if you two so choose.
Aye.
Please go on, Premier.
Since we are the hosts, I'd like to start with the rest of you. I think we should start with attacking things. You'll come to learn that I don't like beating around the bush. I hate secrets. So, I want a consensus. I want to go around all of you and get a feel of the room, if you don't mind. Starting with you, sir, if you don't mind.
Sure.
What does that even mean?
What is your... I'd like for us to speak from our hearts, because if we're going to be seeing each other more, we should be a level head. We should be above board. So I ask you, starting, are you one to agree and go forth with the ceasefire?
Yes, that is the goal. We're all here, as they said, for unity. We want peace, especially from conflicting sides of 80 years of war. It's not easy. It won't instantly happen. But can't exactly have war, and you can't have peace if there's nothing to fight for. We can't stand here. But I'm also aware that such things are not free. People ask things, everyone here wants something. That's the truth. And hopefully we can all work together to have that happen.
Aye. Well said. Mr. Atlas, was it?
Yes.
What about yourself?
What do I want out of this?
What? They don't fucking matter.
At this table with the rest of us, aye. You have a voice.
They really don't fucking matter.
I'd like to stop seeing good men and women die. I'd like for peace. For the people. And it's been almost a century of just bloodshed, without even calling it a real war. I'd like to see it end. I'd like to see reparations made to the people. To the innocent. That's all.
Understood. Mr. Starfall.
I'm in agreement with the rest of the Fortis delegation. I feel there's not much more to add at this juncture. In fact, actually, I do need to step away for just a moment.
Hi. Mr. Elson.
The guy across from me does. The guy in the two corners does.
This meeting has been a curious circumstance, especially from the ICC. I want to ask, why the abrupt interest in peace? Our factions have only known conflict. That is my primary reason and presence. Information. The madam is correct. Our world is dead. And we are the husks that remain. Further conflict between societies would prove hindering for both sides. However, if this is a tactical move in the detriment of the maximum agreement, then I see no reason to make it.
Speaking from the Raiden delegation, we are here for peace as much as some don't wish to believe it. Would not have marched into Argus otherwise. As for why, war is costly, war is expensive, and as much as we all hate to say it, detrimental to most things. We have been tasked by our High King to bring peace about. Make no mistake. We know about agreements or potential agreements between other factions that can take place and could take place if this does not succeed. And if such agreements were to go through, Raiden would be forced to join something else. And that would lead to catastrophic world war. And I don't think any of us quite want to see that happen yet.
Now that that gun is on the table, could you elaborate?
Elaborate with what?
The group you join should these talks fail.
There's only one viability. But if you must have it said aloud, Ash Union.
I think the vast majority of us, the fact that we're sitting at this table means that we want some sort of peace. But for peace to happen, there needs to be two things: burying of hatchets and trust. That's the point of these talks.
Very well said, Braggy.
If you have any grievances, air them out now.
Indeed. Might I first put on the table your actions most recently in Runewald?
Might I remind
And
you
why
that we are officially
the Shadow
at
King?
war?
If I may go on. Why is the Shadowed King wandering Argus? To our knowledge, he was put in prison for his actions in Runewald, yes?
I don't design to know the plan of our High King, but if he has freed him and sent him here, perhaps it is to make amends for such a thing. Bringing him to this table, however, I fear would have stoked passions that we don't want to cross quite yet.
I see. And what sort of amends does the High Lord intend to make?
Now that's a question for what is being asked. Fortis has spoken about reparations, which I might remind you all goes a little bit of both ways. How many, roughly, do you have written down, Aberrant, of actions from Fortis? Dozens?
It's actually within the thousands. There has been multiple minor, major, and, well, catastrophic engagements that have mounted into the millions on both sides.
None of us are free of sin, as it were. So what would you ask?
I'm interested in why each High Lord is still so fractured. Is this why you seek peace with us?
Seek peace because that is what our High King wants.
Why is the High King not here today?
Would you have your supreme leader much into the belly of the enemy?
He sent us here to do a job, and we will see
You
it
are
done.
looking at him, titled, I am the head of the Maxim Accord.
Yet we are in one of your areas, not back in Ryden, now are we?
And I would have done the same.
Here we are.
That is
This
entering
is
your
what
city.
you this is what you have, this is what you'll get. We can either make something happen or go in directions that it sounds as though none of us want to.
May I speak? As much as I would like to speak of the grievances, the tolls that have already been, well, paid for, I'd like to remind all of you that this is a peace talk. We are segueing. We need to get back on topic.
I would agree. I actually have
Details are
something Kenvir and
important
I.
in political meetings.
That is true.
What
But I
details
just
would you
want
like
to
to hear?
put some perspective into this real quick before you guys continue all of this. Kenvir and I have both been made aware of actual projections that are actually a little bit more generous than the ones that I was expecting. But at the rate that cities are falling, be it via war or from the Magibeasts, we can expect literally every city in all of existence to be completely gone within the decade.
That isn't accounting for Dragon.
Exactly. And on top of that, if you even try to give it a generous estimate, I've been doing personal research onto the mana density of the world. As you all know, everything lives on mana, regardless of how low our mana density is. And without it, we all become living husks if we're not dead entirely. And the current estimates for the actual mana density of the world right now, if we don't do something to save this world, it will be gone within about 12 years entirely. We don't have a lot of time. We fix this in our generation, or we all die. Let that be made very, very clear to all of you.
To summarize, we're the last generation.
If we don't save this world, yes.
And with resources already being quite scarce, that makes a lot of sense.
But it returns back to what we established before. For there to be peace, there needs to be trust, and grievances need to be dealt with.
Indeed.
If they aren't dealt
I just
with
want to
now,
put that into
they're going
perspective
to
for you
crop
guys
up
before you
later.
start airing them out.
I would agree with Lilith. Airing grievances is fine, but, well, very likely we'll carry them all to our grave very soon. Something has to give.
Delegation, if I could interject a word. Apologies for the lack of greeting. I am Damien Jasper, the Storm's Halberd. But I would ask, at this point in juncture, in the name of trust, that this individual here, Aberrant, declare who exactly he is representing. We have talked around it, but for the matter of record.
I represent the Shadowed Legion, specifically Norwich.
Shadowed King. And so you would keep your face hidden at this point in time on a matter of trust and discretion.
If this is a matter that is necessary, I will do so.
I would put it to the table. I would like to know the face of the person that I speak to amongst all of us. Recognize.
So, you want me to remove my helmet?
If you please.
Understood. I was sent here, long ago. For context, roughly a year. I've been here for a time. I apologize if my appearance is not what you were expecting. Many of you will recognize me as Ollie. And this, to me, at least, is a gesture of trust. I
have no idea what's up with that.
With Norwich, yet I am his right hand. And I can say with confidence that he wants peace as well. The fact that I unmask myself, the fact that I give away who I am, should be testament to that.
Please proceed, delegation. You have indulged my curiosity long enough.
Are we ready to stop being petty?
More like thorough, Runebreaker.
Then might I ask, if we are to gain peace, what does each faction require? Fortis? What would you ask of Raiden to earn your trust?
as I stated, though we are here to try and make peace, people back home are not going to be happy. I believe that's to be for both sides. Something to take a step forward. I believe we ask for either a certain amount of, I'm not sure if the word funding or pay is the best term, or course to fund and help us become, to help us protect our home.
We have a war we're fighting after all.
Lysander, this is your territory.
Yes, I will take the position of response to this end. I would not argue that such a thing is required. It is simply the correct thing to do for both the cost of life and the limited time that we all have being spent on it. But in the same vein, we've paid a similar cost. So I would instead ask to make it fair. A trade of resources, we need not define it perfectly now. But one between Raiden and Fortis. Need my own faction be the one to head it, then that is how it will be. But a trade nonetheless, to aid in repairs to both our forces. Would this be acceptable?
You two are part of Fortis as well. I'd like your pitch in.
How do we know your word is to be trusted? About your relations with the Ash Union?
As the comment was made prior, our involvement in that capacity should only come should all other forces be turned against us.
Yeah,
our king will not see that our only defensive force be my own faction and the handful of designated groups within the others. If multiple different joint unions came and turned at us, we would need assistance. That much I will be blunt about. But it is in that same vein that we wish to avoid that. Because I believe that is a boundary none of us would come back from.
Then I'll be blunt for a moment too. Rumors have spread about involvement already with them between you two. Raiden in the Ash Union, in the city of Smarrow. Does that ring any bells?
To the information I have, not particularly.
All right.
Should the others have a comment on this, please feel free.
Going to say.
I know not of.
Most of my. Go ahead.
I know not of any operations that are partaking there.
Not I as well. Most of my way is mercantile, so you must forgive me.
In that regard, I guess, for the sake of the peace talks, we'll consider that intel bad. If that means guaranteeing peace, we can overlook it for now.
To sweeten your pot, I will look into the matter.
Thank you.
I would like to make a point clear on Raiden's end. Should you already understand this or not, I would repeat it. As much as us High Lords are represent Raiden as a whole, we are still individual leaders. But one thing comes above all, and that is that we all obey our High King. If he wishes for peace, that is what all of us will agree to, no matter what.
What do you want? Really?
I would like to see my men not have to throw their lives on the line every moment another city gets near. We give warning, but there is only so much that can do in times of war.
You can give more than warning, you can give mercy. You...
Speak it now or speak it never, Atlas.
Please.
4 years ago, a group of Fortisian military went out. They were just trying to escape with their lives, and your men slaughtered them. Why?
Don't sit there and act like your hands aren't dirty.
They were innocent.
So were many of ours.
They were soldiers.
They weren't running from people that day, they were running from beasts out there. And yet they were killed by men.
Is not your personal grievance table.
Do also note, our customs are much different. Pursuit of that capacity is... well, we are raiders.
If this was the circumstance of which things had happened, it is likely that the safety zone we keep with our cities was breached. Whether it be in their attempt of escape or not, we do try and keep it clear not to cross the threshold and get too close. I am sorry for your loss.
Do you wish to add anything, Starfall?
I don't believe anything that I could say at this juncture would be beneficial.
Shall we move on to Argus? What does Argus require?
Well, I can't speak for Lilith. I would say myself, I know the speak of reparations have been thrown around, but I've seen things this past week that have made me see past that. Not sure if you are aware, but at least the news have said it's because we broke it the moment we came back to the respite. I saw a paradise, and I noticed that there was one thing missing was us. To think about that daily. So for me, personally, the quicker that all of us here sitting on this table can shake hands without another one behind our back. Frankly, that's all I want. Very simple. I've seen the chart, I've seen the data, I've seen with my own eyes, we don't have much time left. And there are things out there that we cannot face alone, even with our own allegiances. We should be making joint forces at this point. Moving as one, not against.
I can at least add, in regards to Lilith, as I am privy to the majority of her intent. As she put so eloquently earlier, and as you have reiterated, Canvir, this world is dying. The amount of time that we have left is variable, but if we squabble amongst ourselves, we might all just find ourselves in the ground. Science, industry, force of arms, working together in those capacities are the only way we're going to find a means to survive. And that's not to say the monsters out there hiding in the dark. So it would behoove all of us to figure out a way to collaborate and work together in a broader capacity on each of those points. Otherwise, we, as said, might not have anything to fight over.
If you want concrete words, if you want bullet points, there has been blueprints of airships that can hold shields of mana, as the same with our cities. We have been trying to figure out the manufacturing of this. We're one step ahead, but not at the finish line. If that is something that interests you, which it should, that is something that I would say would be nice to have assistance on. Like I said, I don't like secrets, and I know that that would benefit all of us.
And to move on to Reinhold. Raiden is to cease all hostility with the ICC, Maxim, and Azalea Accords. I want it written down in paper and signed by each High Lord present.
Seems reasonable.
I was about to say, it seems quite reasonable.
And a bit of a inquiry. Perhaps any of you have knowledge. There is a missing knight from Sylph, the Knight of Bloom. Do any of you have knowledge of their whereabouts?
I have not heard that name.
No, neither have I.
No. Not my space.
Very well.
However,
Then
if
might
you
I
are
pass
looking
it?
for them, do you want us to put out some ears, try to find them?
That would be helpful, yes.
Well, because I do have quite a lot of people, a lot of merchants going out and about for me, I can try to keep an eye out for you.
Thank you, Weave Matron. Shall we pass it to Raiden then? What do each of you High Lords seek in terms of peace? To cease this hostility between us?
You have heard Lysander and his dealings with Fortis. Overall, however, our ask is to be included any subjugation of calamity classes. The resources, yes, to be included in forces seeking to eradicate that which threatens us the most. We have plenty to offer in terms of manpower and resources. And our returns will come from the hunts themselves. Is it just me, or did it suddenly get very dark?
Yes, it did.
What's going on? Why would the barrier shut down now?
I don't know. It looks like Hella makes a move.
She's locked up without her core.
Apologies. There appears to be a malfunction with the southernmost barrier crystal. Requesting aid from the garrison in Care Bryn to assist. Starting backup power in 3, 2, 1.
I got this. I'll go check what's going on.
You may be seated, Atlas.
Light restored.
If I need your help, I'll call.
Please do not be alarmed. The projection system is no longer active. You will see the normal sky. Please do not be alarmed.
Tanvir,
Lilith.
do you have somebody going to take care of that already?
Yes. It just
Good.
left.
And what assurance do we have that this isn't the work of your rogue king?
What insurance do we have that this wasn't some sort of odd ploy of yours?
Exactly. Asking for insurances is kind of pointless at this juncture in time.
Touche.
Back on the
The
topic.
only way to trust is to trust.
However, that is our main stipulation.
Are there any others
Matron,
from
you can also discuss the rest of your trade.
Yes, absolutely. As you know, most of my dealings is in being a merchant, gathering resources, fairly trading. I'm very diplomatic in that way. We would have the materials necessary to help with these.
Past that, I suppose open trade routes can be included.
Well, absolutely. We were talking earlier, what was it? It was you, Man of War, correct? That you said everyone stands to gain something. Well, everyone gains from trade. You feed the hungry, you clothe the poor.
This is true.
Yeah.
And on a personal note, well, I think the loss of culture and art is worse than death itself. I would not like to see Eden lose that.
Of course.
Councilman, might I ask for... Subjugations were brought up. I would like to ask for clarifications on the nature of how resources would be distributed amongst the factions in regards to subjugations, and why would you wish to be involved? Yes, they have a high payout. But isn't that something you can go and do yourselves if you're so strong?
If we are to...
For that purpose.
If we are to... You know damn well that not one city can
Enlighten us.
take out calamity classes by themselves. Not even the Might of Raiden can do that without loss of significant proportion.
So you're saying the rumors of your God's Blade there taking one out in a single blow are exaggerated.
Closer to being circumstantial.
The point stands. Clarification, please.
The point is, if we are to join this alliance and not rely on previous agreements or help with others, we must have a piece of the thing that helps out the most.
You understand this would be a two-way street, though.
I would not expect us to take all of everything. We merely wish to
But I mean specifically,
be there.
if you benefit from the aiding of subjugations and whatnot, if there's one that you aren't interested in or might be dangerous, you would still need to help regardless. That's how that works.
I don't see a reason why we would have an issue with that.
I feel like for the interest of Eden, we would all be interested regardless.
Agreed. I agree, but I just want to make that very clear. Because it needs to be said regardless, so.
This is not a matter of us cherry picking what we help with.
Those of Raiden. I would also hope that during those missions of import that you would play nice.
Well,
Of
I know
course.
it's hard to promise that on the individual person because egos still are egos, and none of us are exempt of that.
I can assure you from our forces that if we tell them that we are now a part of this circle, we are part of this circle. Bygones, old past hard feelings have no place.
Then, taking all of that said, I would ask that the provision added to Councilman's motion that any and all resources gained from such subjugations be negotiated ahead of time, barring any changes that take place in the field, which will be held in trust by the organizations until such negotiations can further take place. That's the way nobody makes off with the spoils preemptively. Is that amenable?
We're not here to be greedy.
Good.
So yes, of course. I would expect nothing else.
I have another inquiry.
Frankie,
One
if you
that
can
I
hear me,
believe
Hella Ashcroft is
you
breached.
have knowledge of. And as a different party, I would like to know your intentions with the shrines.
Noted, thank you.
Shrines?
Main plaza.
Do not act
There's a lot of them there.
fool, Runebreaker.
You see, the problem I have is, sure, we've heard the names. What they do, what they represent, what they are for. Seems like you are the one who is keeping that a secret.
As we have for good reason. But it is
Are
high
you
time.
offering that information?
I am. If we are true and trusting together and to be allies.
Then I will answer you in a return. Information for information, after all. We have ways to gain information about the Ash Union. we can exchange our information for yours.
This can be arranged.
I will say, this comes quite as a surprise. Unexpected.
As much as it is your offer of peace.
I accept if you accept.
Well, you can't shake across the table.
I will pass out the papers then for you each to sign. And give you one for the Eye King.
Understood.
I do have two things I want to say in regards to Fortis.
Feel free.
Obviously, the trade that we're going to be asking for is going to be cores. I understand you said you can't agree to trade in return, but just know that's what we're going to be wanting. Secondly, what happened years ago and what has happened over and over, I don't want to see it happen again. I don't want this peace treaty to be some sort of, we just ignore each other and still let each other die out there. If there are Fortisians near Aridon City that need help in the waste, I need to know they're going to be helped. And you can expect to see the same treatment towards your own.
I will go in order. We will see to what offering we can give. I do not have our list of resources on hand perfectly, hence the discussion of it at another time, but I appreciate the warning. Should this succeed, as it seems it is, then yes. That supposed safe zone that we like to keep of our cities will be open to our allies as well. Should you need assistance, you not only would be able to find yourself within it, but aided should you require it.
I have no objections to this.
Neither do I.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would please ask that during these talks right now, even if they were to conclude right now, that none of you leave this room right now.
What's going on outside?
Would you like to maybe
Enlighten
elaborate?
us, Premier.
I've seen
There
everyone
is
running around.
currently an incident going on in which I believe a lot of people upset about the arrest of Hella Ashcroft are trying to cause mayhem right now. And we have security taking care of it, but I have been made aware on the radio that there are individuals attempting to enter the palace in said incident. So for your own safety, do not leave this building right now.
Understood. Thank you so much,
If anyone runs in,
Noted.
I have a spell that I can use it so that if anyone tries to punch anyone, at least I can stop them.
Do I need to worry about my people outside?
Hopefully I won't have to use that.
As long as they don't engage in any form of violence, I don't imagine so. It sounds very much more like people just trying to break Hella Ashcroft out from the sounds of things. But it sounds like they're also trying to break in here just to like make a point from the sounds of things. So
I expect they are trying to
I
get
don't
at
believe there's
you.
a reason to.
Is there no
Yes, that's exactly it. I believe they're trying to get to us, so I don't believe there's any reason for you guys to worry. Again, you are all capable of defending yourselves as well.
Peace talks in the middle of a civil war.
Believe you me, it was not my intention. In fact,
This all spiraled, like
upset.
literally, you guys watched it all happen in real time. In fact, what the hell is that?
What is that?
What the fuck?
May I
That is a
present
catalyst,
the
is it
last
not?
member of your delegation, the one who should have been here this whole time. Hella, would you please make your entrance?
Sorry, I'm late.
With plenty of difficulty, mind you.
Touch me and you won't move again. Is that clear?
What is the meaning of this?
I figured I'd visit delegations and put my good word in.
Someone get a hold of that warden.
I want to be heard.
Hi, Diane.
We're listening.
I guess there's no other choice but to listen.
Damien. Everybody calm down.
You're all ears, and that's fine. Let's make a good show of it then, shall we?
Miss Ashcroft, well,
all
you
the
certainly have
fucking
the right to
years.
be heard. I would ask you to observe decorum in this chamber, lest you shame your mother. Any further?
This will be the last words you ever say.
Says, ma'am.
Anybody else want to touch me?
Get back. Get away from her.
Hella.
Premier, back up. I at least asked you back up.
She's no threat to me.
At least back up.
I would ask you to take a step back.
That is not her.
No, she's not.
I do believe
I'm aware.
she may be.
I'm aware. That's obviously not her. That's very obviously the visage.
August will be strong, and all because of me. Nobody else. Isn't that right, darling?
May I present a visage?
Like what? What would you have in mind?
I didn't say a visual. I said a visage.
What is this?
I'm all ears.
Do you not know what the thing that you've been interacting with this whole time is?
He knows.
Do I know?
I am.
Precisely.
Touch it and you lose the arm.
Time. You've made the display you wanted to make. Go home.
Damien, it is not worth it.
Perhaps it is.
Maybe you'll make him feel better.
You're right. It's Damien, Despa. You remember the last time she spoke to you? It was actually me. Shut up. Now remember what it was I actually told you to do. Kill Lilith Argo. Kill Lilith Argo.
A moment.
Damn it.
Get out of my head!
You fought him before. If he tries something stupid,
I would like to make
make
it
sure he
aware to
doesn't
everybody
get at
here
Lilith.
that there is an entity around us right now called a visage. It is communicating inside your minds, trying to mess with you. I believe that's what Damien is experiencing right now.
Tried. Didn't succeed. I think.
It communicated to me as well.
I'm fine. I'm fine. No.
Unfortunately, these petty little threats aren't a scare to me, so...
Miss Argo, I think this is less of a threat now.
Oh, absolutely, but... Again, they're of no concern to me. I have no fear for my safety right now, so...
Then. Shall we show them how strong Argus actually is?
If they try anything, by all means.
They already have, with all due respect. Your chamber
They've already attacked plenty of people outside.
Closer.
Sure, but don't actually have the fight inside the chambers unless they try something in the chambers.
They have time to
Exactly.
Effect is painful.
Awful.
I don't know if this has been relayed to you.
That ring.
Causing them to riot.
Yes, I was relayed on that regard. Yes.
An actual engagement.
Not our city, not our place, but come on.
No, I'm glad that you guys all came to a general accord right before all that happened.
Magic you're familiar with, Lagrima? Yes or no?
If you will, let me take care of my adoptive uncle, essentially, who was
Which
just
one?
killed in front of me.
Do you have no heart?
The one that turned the man
However,
into
it's not time to show
stone?
weakness right now.
The one
It's a time
that
to take care of business.
Hela exuded? The one that this visage brings? Or the one that Damien had around him?
I guess we'll start with the poor sod who's been turned to stone. Is there anything we can do for him?
Gone through this plenty of times. I would be in tears, yes.
Fortunately, that is a type of magic that can only be undone by the one who
Those can
cast
wait
it.
until I take care of the threat in my fucking city, that is that visage, and I take care of the fact that the man that basically raised me after my parents died just died in front of me, and make sure that he's put somewhere safe and so he can be respected.
Now is the time. Work together.
You lot are the combat specialists. I'm capable of handling myself if somebody comes at me, but
I
quite
will
frankly,
be assisting as a
I'm not
presence.
the...
I
well,
doubt
I
I
may
will
be
need
good
to
at
actually involve
actual
myself, but I
fighting.
will be in the area.
That's magic bullshit, and I don't have a core. So,
If you wish to go help them, Aberrant.
What is my orders? Nor just quiet.
What do you plan to do?
Go clean up this damn mess.
Please
enjoy yourself.
Oh, that's the best order I've received.
Destroy extra things.
Damn it.
Find Sinis out there if you can. Make sure he's got everything he needs as well.
Understood.
Sure.
Oh.
thought.
Moonbreaker. A handshake before we see to our own.
Offer it another time.
She's still out there. We haven't moved him yet. She's in the main hall.
Seems there are outside forces attempting to stop this deal.
But I have to know what we're bringing him regardless.
I suspect that it was more vengeance against Lilith, trying to wrestle Argo away from Hela, and whoever this visage is. I would love to hear about it later on. But yes, there is work to be done, and some of us will be going along. Aberrant, seems like he ran outside already. We'll help clean up the mess. Protect your citizens.
And you yours. Together.
Since we've come to an relative agreement, I think it would be made known to you guys at some point anyways, via maybe whether or not it's through an intelligence network or via the relations. The only reason why I did not attempt to take care of that issue firsthand right now is because I would have deactivated all of your cores in the process.
My core right now is in your hands of your military, as they had me deposit my things.
I did not want to potentially cripple all of you. So take care of that issue. And if you need help from somebody who can do that, I can arrive. But understand that it is a very wide radius issue, so it will disable a lot of your combat abilities in the process.
I expect that the sight of several High Lords rampaging around outside would be a bad one at the moment, so we will stay behind.
Happens in your general vicinity.
Let us go.
All right. I'm very sorry for
Froggy, you
this.
lead the charge.
If there's anything I can do.
Where are we transporting
It's
you
the
to?
second one in 2 days.
To the safe house for now. I
Very
will
well.
gather my things and prepare to leave the city.
I am not certain, as this kind of magic is hard to determine. But there is a minor chance that the one who cast it can, in fact, undo it. It would be the only way.
I would hope so. Unfortunately, the one who cast it right now has been under the influence of a visage for literal decades, I'm fairly certain. So
My point is, if you kill them, any chance would also leave them like that. But do what you must for your city.
You said your cores were deposited where?
They're back at your military, where we signed our non-aggression agreement.
Ah, okay, yes. Mm-hmm. Well,
If you'll excuse me, I don't plan
guys
on
go-
wandering out to your battlefield at the moment.
No, that's more than fine.
Right.
I'm going to at least move.
Let's give her some space.
Let's move you somewhere a little bit more presentable.
Or do you wish to look at this from
Ella
the
Ashcroft is
balcony?
about currently. We just saw her.
Maybe just a peek really quick. Is the, Miss Lilith, is the balcony still accessible?
Yes.
Functionality has been restored. I repeat, area functionality has been restored. The sky will be changing momentarily.
Oh, hells.
I knew when that happened that something bad was going to happen, but
I mean, you get a lot of very powerful people in a room together.
well, I knew somebody was going to make a play, and I figured it was going to be Hella. She's been, as you can see, under the influence of a malicious entity for quite some time. And as of
Cursed
the current week, when the started showing up, we
powers.
started making headway on our investigation with her, and
I was
very
about to say
bad
magic's
timings.
more your forte.
But
It's
yes, we
rare to see a cursed core.
and not only is it a cursed core, it is one that is being inhabited by an extraplanar entity. So,
Is this a part of your fog dilemma?
no, actually, surprisingly, that was something else entirely. But the long and short of that was divine in nature. Meanwhile, this is, I would say, the exact opposite of divinity.
Definitely sounds
A visage, if
supernatural
you,
in ways.
yes, if you have not been informed ever about what a visage is, it is an entity that has existed since before the calamity. They are very ancient beings, much like they are the arch nemesis of true dragons, essentially. And they are beings from another plane that occasionally find ways to access this plane. And they like to eat, just gobble up mana, just love to gobble up a lot of mana. But they, for some reason, have a very big grudge against the gods. And so they do everything in their power whenever they reach this plane to sow as much chaos as they can, because they enjoy it in their nature, and to stick it to the gods as well as they try to have battles with the gods during the Age of Wonders. They actually fought the gods and their envoys, and they like to destroy all of humanity since they are blessed by the gods so often. So,
Don't you know, Miss Argo? The gods are dead.
that doesn't mean that their enemies don't still hate us for being blessed by them to begin with.
Well, I guess that's one hell of a way to end a peace talk.
Indeed. I'm going to go head out there now.
Right. I mean it, Lilith. If you need anything.
Thank you. I just need to vent some anger right now.
Fair enough.
From up here, you can't even tell anything is wrong down there.
It's a big enough of an issue, but maybe not as big as we thought. Who knows? We'll walk out the doors and we'll see him. Do you want to stay up here and brood, or you want to walk out?
I suppose taking a peek outside isn't out of the question. After all, a successful negotiation.
Went a lot better than I thought it would, given the circumstances. Poor old man. I really did like his wine. Well, hopefully we're able to restore him. We had plans.
Almost makes me wish. That all of it was real.
Ooh, what is that?
Looks like Damien cleaning up the mess.
It does indeed.
For reference, for the people walking up, there's a fully petrified man sitting over there.
I suppose at least they cleaned it up. Well, the living at least.
Right. I was gonna ask what they were gonna do with that one. Guess that answers that.
Understood.
Excellent job keeping your cool in there, Damien. I know it was hard.
Is that a pun, we've matron?
No, I meant it genuinely.
Oh, it's a pun, all right. Don't get her words into your head, too.
I meant it genuinely. If it came off as a did you laugh?
Hella is gone. And
of course she is.
of course she is. The last world were she's going to make Eden hers. I think she is going to the coordinates.
Fuck.
The coordinates?
I forgot she knows about those as well, because that's involved her. I forgot, yes.
For those that are not aware, where Argus originally stood, that place.
Now what would be there that she would want?
She has a
Mother.
compound of secret organization that she runs, has a base there. And we were made aware of it by the information broker Lugan the other day. And we believe that may be where her missing mother might be.
Still listening to that terrorist man?
He is an information broker, so...
He will take from you more than you bargain for.
I actually didn't bargain for it. It's because he has something... I have something that he really wants, and so he offered it up to try to assuage me to his favor, essentially.
Be careful with him.
I will.
The more you're in his pocket,
They're going to the respite.
the more he will attempt to
I am
take.
very well aware.
He has needs as well. Everyone does. And it's clear he has a stake in whatever is over there, where she's going. So he managed to assist us. Right place, right time. But I'm aware.
He will assist you this time, and next time he will come for something else. But that's your deal, not mine. A merely friendly warning, having dealt with the man.
Of course. I do not trust him. Hardly.
I hope you keep it that way. His words are not much unlike yours. Honeyed, but with a bite.
I'd like to just think I'm quite nice, thank you.
Everyone.
I would like to apologize for the chaos. This is Argus business, but it befalls you all. But
don't mind us. I am quite keen to see how you clean up, after all. Seeing Argus in action.
Aye. We don't do it alone, and there's never wrong need.
People.
We tend to keep it that way. You have my thanks. For now, I need to put my hat back on, as it were.
Duty's duty.
I know your face.
Fuck, he's moving.
You were covered by a publication recently.
I was?
Something to do with a research team. What importance do you hold?
You should take this as a compliment. He doesn't really show that much interest in people.
I just work with the research team.
What is your
in Reinhold.
name?
He is also very much busy having conversations with me about some of the outfits that need to still be conquered. I hope you'd not mind. I would need him right now.
Sorry,
I'm
sir.
sure a man of your stature will have more time in the future.
I'm just short, Taylor.
Do not worry, but the needle always has a point. No, I do just need to have conversations
freaking out, Simon.
Helping make sure civilians weren't harming themselves on anything.
Well, that's what you came here to do, right? I mean, that's also what you became a warden to do, so you're doing your job. Good job.
None of the civilians, I think there's one that's injured, but
Hey,
everyone else has
what happened
superficial
here?
wounds.
What was all this noise about?
That's good. I can be
Maybe you should ask one of your own guards, not me.
Well, I'm asking you.
I'll leave you to it.
What happened?
Did you misunderstand the words that I spoke, or are you merely daft?
You daft. So what happened here? Why was all this noise? Burnt spots.
You know, I think we do have somewhere we need to be, Lacrima. If you want, we can go ahead and go.
Fine.
He certainly wasn't helpful.
Not in the slightest, it would seem.
What is going on?
Well, hello, Arlo.
Hi, TV.
You should find your father, Arlo. I'm sure.
It smelled like smoke, and there was some sirens, and
I'm sure your father could use some assistance cleaning up Argus's mess.
What is my father?
He's around somewhere.
You did.
Okay. Well.
Perfect time
figure
to
it out,
start your
sir.
training.
I've been in training for a while. Understood.
He just got off the medical bed. Be nice to him.
Time to start your real training, then.
Oh.
But since you have been out of commission, I will let you know as one man of right into another. Unsurprisingly, Hella has made her move.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Apparently is.
Yelling and the screaming.
And they have left and are searching for the place where Argus originated from.
I guess
Supposedly,
we'll get the last confirmations on the peace talk after now.
hands have been shaken and papers have been disseminated. It is all but official. Peace is at hand.
Good, at least. Now we just gotta deal with Hella, and then we're golden.
No matter how much you opposed it.
Opposed what? Peace? I wanted peace.
Don't play stupid with me.
I'm not playing stupid. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know how to lie. I'm really bad at it, sir.
I'm just going to walk around this way.
Good luck with your training, Garlo.
Oh, thank you. Good luck trying to be a nicer person. You're probably gonna fail, though.
I don't have to be nicer to get my work done.
I mean, you proved my point. Let's go see where Dad is.
Yeah, I have absolutely no clue, but he did leave before we did, so maybe he went You owe me, by the way, Lacrima. I could tell how uncomfortably annoying that guy was to you.
How far do you think he would have flown had I punted him?
I think he would have hit the dome.
If we hadn't just shaken hands for peace, that little thing may have just ended it. I'm going to my room. I'll be out once the commotion has decided to stop being so loud.
Right.
Unless you have something you want to talk about.
No, I just figured I'd escort you home so you don't get badgered by any more small men.
Try to not get yourself stabbed out here.
I've not been a High Lord this long to get stabbed by some little guy. I'll be okay. But thanks for showing concern. I appreciate that.
And by that I mean keep on running around, and I wish you get stabbed. La-di-da.
Oh, yeah, well. You love me, you know it.
I will vomit in these waters.
Someone follows you. Come to me. Do enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I'll be out once the commotion dies.
I am sure of it. Then have a restful travel.
All right. All right, let's sit for a little bit and see where people are at, what people are up to. Thanks, Ryan. Hope you guys enjoyed that.
Keep a deep breath. You're not alone.
Yes, sir.
You bleed. Is any other
So there definitely will be at least like one more thing we do as Lacrima. It's the Rune Breaker.
No, that's already
I kind of want to go grab something to drink real quick though.
Apologies. Hell has been found.
Oh?
Where? Manor underneath. Dusk is engaged.
Where's the back entrance?
I was just told that. I'm getting
Does he need
conflicting
back?
information.
There's people down there already. I don't know how much we can help against Hella, but Dusk is there too. It is your call. We don't have much time until we're out of here.
Okay, I know
Under a building, right?
Oh, is it like plants?
No, that's a horrible
Probably
idea.
not.
On top
They're
of
in
that,
Waterways underneath the manor. If you know way down there, you can assist.
All right.
Help them get
Not a
out
good
if
idea
needed.
to have people
I don't know the way to
going
use the
into a
waterways.
place that might cave in.
Can't say I do either.
Dusk's controls gravity. Having him in tunnels is a bad idea. All right, let's go. Let's go see what's going on there. Waterway?
where the fuck?
This is the aqueducts under the city.
Under the sea.
He's here, but I don't know where.
Definitely this way.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to be under the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your step. Let the warden
Before they were blocking this area off.
We just came down here and she wasn't
That's
here, and then
because
she
it
was
leads
here.
to the manor.
She will be fine.
We came from the manor.
She's going way
We didn't
faster
see
than any
anything.
of us can keep up.
We didn't.
Can we? No, there's no teleport system in player. Damn.
You need to sweep this whole area. Other than she's leading us into a trap.
Is this her basement, as they call it?
This is the sewers. Some call it their basement, like me.
People are turning corners too fast.
Nothing.
Nothing. It's all cold.
Clean. That doorway doesn't teleport to the right spot. You're not going to want to walk through it.
Alright.
Or does it?
Hello,
Sam.
Oh, this is the other side.
Any updates?
Wait. Okay, right, that's that entrance, and then the other entrance is the... I guess they came from the manor?
Looks like there's a group of them. This is a dead end.
Go ahead.
She got oven.
So... There's that. There's that. What's over this way? I've never been down here, so... We're going exploring.
Oh, I guess that was...
Talk about later.
This is Yggdrasil. The circle in the middle is
How
that
do
of
we
the moon.
open? How do we open this?
Yeah, that checks out, actually. No idea. The gear represents
A turning. Perhaps.
never ending. Perhaps.
Never ending. Ouroboros.
Yeah, there's no Ouroboros on the mural.
Ouroboros. So have you informed Dusk already of what's happened here?
No, not yet.
So don't touch
sir,
it. Careful.
I will.
Sir.
Apparently, if you touch it and not related to the Ashcroft, it might be very violent towards you.
I see. Delayed. A
Luca
map
was...
to the lift scene of Argus, he says.
Yes. Then Luca...
Is that where you went?
The Witcher Shadow said Luca was appointed to family now, and when Luca tried to touch the door, he was accepted.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Accepted.
What does that mean?
He didn't
Alright.
reject him. It just drained his mana.
Without, aging your
So
hands
how do
with
we
a
get it
pointed dash.
open? How do we get it open?
It's not something to open.
We think it's not something to open,
It
but
revealed more.
Here?
It was to see if she was doing anything here. Other than that, we don't see her here. If she didn't do anything here, then we're good.
We were told that she was here.
I headed her off. You are in the... Our magics clashed momentarily, but it would be more destructive than intended. She vanished.
Do you know what she's
We
trying to
don't know where she
achieve?
is. We should get back then.
Sure.
Show me the other entrance to this location. The one that's not the main.
a bunch of them
All right, so it looks like whatever happened here is done. Where does this lead then? Let's go to Hella's basement. We're going to the manor. Does. Is there anyone here? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Let's go back to the city. Hotel.
Bulk of the issue has, well,
Hi there, miss.
it's been shifted elsewhere, I suppose.
Good evening. You feeling alright? Wait. That's good. I heard commotion happened of some kind. That is.
Could pass it up for a little bit.
Got sauce too. Got some sauce.
But I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab some water, and then we'll come back and we'll see.
Her core was still hidden, but
I'm going to leave with you because I think
If we can find Clara.
many portraits of different varying bits for the visiting delegation. So, if you can hand them
I
around.
see.
I'll
Strange.
make sure to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Where are they from, if you don't mind me asking?
How are you feeling this afternoon?
How exciting.
All right. I'm going to park myself up on the sledge. You guys can hear some conversations.
Thank you.
That will probably subside, but
In what way exactly?
I'll be back in a sec.
Oh. I see.
Also, I'm sorry, little Sonnet. I'm with all the chaos and such, and all the riled up civilians. The other one, I guess, Nola?
Just don't address me as a that.
What?
I don't care if you're angry or not. I'm not a that.
I'm not angry. I'm not angry. And I'm sorry.
You'll have to also excuse him.
There was a
Sonnet.
lot going on, and seeing a large
Sonnet?
Nola.
Oh my goodness.
Ow.
Part of peace is
There was
listening.
a lot of chaos and
There is a time and a place for corrections. There is no malevolent intent put behind it. Please understand that.
seeing a large Nola caused a lot of distress and confusion for a lot of people, and we haven't seen something like you around before, so it scared a lot of people, myself included. I'm sorry.
How about we shift over to this side if we're going to talk? That way,
I'm going to
no
keep
one
walking.
gets.
I'm done
fair
with
enough.
this conversation.
If you'll excuse me.
We have received the apology and the explanation. There are more
Yes,
gracious
I had the
ways
chance to.
disengage.
Have you guys seen Arlo?
No.
Not really.
A little bit.
Understood. Thank you.
Last I saw was in that direction, but
Hello.
a while ago.
Which direction?
The way you were going.
Henry came back without Avery. Give me 1 second, Simon. Let me check on that.
Did you hear something?
No.
Okay. I'm probably just going crazy.
No, you are worried.
You find Avery?
Being worried is not the same as being crazy.
There was a group past the
I'm worried because I've been told that my possible
I came back in because
one of my oldest friends and boss might be petrified in the palace, and I can't go check
worry
on
about
them.
me while they're worrying about this.
I don't know.
Understood. Need company, or you're gonna just need a...
I'm just going to be moving mostly through the interior and then checking on the hospital and seeing if they need extra hands. And then I'm gonna pack.
Alright.
Fuck. Where's Damien? Where's Damien in the storm clothes?
Which one's Damien?
The lizard man with the armor. Has some like cracks on his face now.
Haven't seen him since we got back from repairing the generators.
Fuck. Okay. I'm going to take a look around, see maybe if I can find them, or try to maybe calm down. Maybe go to
I
the
guess
beach
probably
or
with the premieres or at the palace or something.
Probably. Fuck, okay. Thank you.
No worries. You must be excited to get to go home.
I've been ready to go home since day.
Day one. Fair enough. Yeah, that's what people do. They panic. Can't blame them. It's just natural.
The hell, you guys? You alive? You're not dying? Doesn't look like it. That's good.
Hello, Galen.
Hello! I hope you're well.
I think this is the
Yeah.
I think this is the first outing I've been sent on that I have not been harmed.
I mean, that's kind of good.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to. I knew it was a political mission.
Oh, well, political missions get kind of... sometimes. All these
Considering
people
what we
involved.
heard what happened while we were gone, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
But yeah. What you gonna do about it? Not much we can do.
It looks like she might be actually just totally gone.
What?
I see why she would hanging around.
Who are you looking for?
I think public enemy number 1 billion.
Oh, I thought you guys were looking for like someone else.
No. I mean, the one that actively tried
Security.
well, actively did.
I was just in there.
Kill the, well,
then I have
not
no
kill,
idea.
potentially just petrify it.
She's
So
okay,
maybe still
then.
alive.
I sure am.
The leader
Last
of the
I
Merchant's
checked her.
Guild, and then tried to take over my
Exactly.
right-hand man to try
Last
to
I checked her like
have
5
him
minutes
kill
ago, so
me.
unless 5 minutes change. Okie dokie.
In the hub? Oh,
Wild
Jesus.
play, by the
Just
way,
hunting
because
magic beasts.
What's...
like they were doing this whole thing where they were trying to dethrone Canveer, so I would be the only one left. You would think they would wait until I'm the only one left before they try to kill me, but
Well, I mean, when you're at state of mind, I don't think you're really planning,
you know what? That's fair. That's
the
fair.
best.
That's fair.
Yeah.
She did seem particularly manic.
Yeah.
So she's around. Okay. Sorry. Had to regather myself. Thank you.
Sure, cool. Hi.
Hello.
Glad you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry things didn't go well, but on the plus side, Raiden, Runewald, Reinhold's, Argus, and everyone's working together, so that's a good. I'm sorry.
Yeah. There's more than that. It's more than just those
What are
three.
you
It's
realizing?
more than just the agreement. You know, Fortis is also working together, and Raiden is,
Almost did.
I guess, trying to pitch in a little just so that they save face, I'm assuming, because they see everybody else running around. But
I wouldn't say that. It looked like Mr. Sinus was actually really worried.
well, yes, but that's because he's
Sinus is
Sinus.
a weirdo when it comes to Raiden.
The contingent that works under the God's Blade is inherently different from the rest of Raiden.
Seven
So.
and Faye come by here.
Last I saw them, they were on the beach road, but I haven't seen them this way.
Ghostblade?
Hello,
The
Mr.
God's Blade?
No, was that?
Oh, them.
Different conversation. Hello,
He
Mr.
was
Galen.
asking
How are
who
you?
was he-
Hello, I'm good.
I love
I'm
that you
fine.
didn't mention Fortis.
I'm glad you're fine. I'm glad you're uninjured. I need to find Zenith.
I mean,
You seen her?
Come on, turn around, go.
She needs to not be alone.
I haven't seen
Oh, by the way.
Zenith since we came over here, actually. I don't know where she went.
Oh, speaking of, there's
I'm
Sebi.
glad to see you two are fine. Oh, okay.
I'm glad to see you.
Hey.
Miss Argo, if I could make a recommendation, there's a chunk of your team, I think, at the security hub. I'd report over there if I were you.
Understood. Thank you.
Good luck.
Sounds like the wave matron.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get dressed.
Oh, Boobo.
Yeah.
It's okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no worries. So he finds Zenith. Zenith. Don't know where she is. I will keep looking.
Gotta stick together.
Yep.
Yeah. After this week, I really do probably need to start considering it.
All right, man. It's crazy how much of difference.
He's been taking boxing lessons from Clara.
A little bit of cold water makes. All right. Let's get you guys back on.
And I guess he's been getting target practice lessons from somebody because they let him borrow a gun.
Hello. How's it going? It's been pretty crazy out here.
All right. I'm gonna move my chair under my fan.
I have it. Yeah, you should do that. But she probably wants to talk to you a bit. And
I guess
we're
so.
moving tonight, so
Yeah.
get it while you have the chance.
Well, will I be able to say goodbye to you before you leave?
You see her
I'll be
around
around.
too.
I'll talk to her.
I think she's still in the safe house packing.
All right.
Sounds like she's in the.
Seen our professors and stuff spar and fight things. That is the first time I've seen two high-powered wardens clash, and
Who was it?
actual Dusk and Hella.
Oh, you saw him fight?
Yeah. When we went to the respite, people thought they might be there, and we thought nothing was disturbed. Me and Felix and a few others all went. She's probably heading to the only other spot that we know she has importance with. And everyone said, to the manor, and I looked at Felix and I said, we're taking the back door. It's faster. And we ran through the city to...
All right, anything else happening?
I just got a few more hours to
Handled it.
say my
Doing
goodbyes.
good, Steiner?
and Make sure everyone's
No
alive.
peace treaty is signed without both sides getting something, for better or for worse. So,
As long as this was worth it.
Shocker.
Hopefully we see each other in the future though. Happy. You better come
I mean, we're going to.
I think.
Excited to finally get on the boat.
What they're saying, the peace talks.
I think we
are
made the
well,
right
so,
call for Fortis.
I can complete my
This place is
training
nice.
by the time
I
Brady
enjoy
comes
visiting
around. I'll be
with
there.
all of y'all, but I'd rather be in my apartment.
For the good of all of us.
Oh yeah, you better finish your training.
The good of the world.
Yeah, that's And you better write letters to us. I love all of you dearly.
If we work together, even if we have problems, yeah.
I won't take up more.
I look forward to it.
Never wanted to smell that many smells in one place, but here we are. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
So strong. I'm so strong.
I know, I'm so strong. I'm so sorry. Oh god.
What? Huh? What? Hi?
Was it worth it?
That's all.
No.
Forward together. Be safe.
Oh.
Good outcome. Any outcome?
Oh no, he's crying.
I think we made
him
peace.
cry. He was holding his face.
My, that was
Between
quite a scare.
Maxim, the ICC, Raiden, Fortis as a whole.
Shake it off. No.
As long as they keep to their word, we'll keep to ours.
No.
When are you all leaving?
Theatrical. That's not lying. That's
I'm not
fun.
sure. It could be tonight, could be tomorrow. It's hard to tell with this upset.
For me?
As soon as we can.
Sorry, my bad. Scout's a liar.
Wait, what? No!
Alright.
You told me to have the scout site for you, so
Well,
I'm
hey,
gonna go back to the
maybe
original.
next time you lot can visit Reinhold and we won't have to.
That'd be
deal with
nice.
the bitch.
You know, never mind.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's all different kind. We have different bitches in Reinhold, but not one like this.
What the
you know?
fuck?
Instead of gaslighting, I'm
Yeah, I'm
supposed
sure
to
I'll
go
find
back
out.
and think I'm fine at people.
Love to see you there.
Hmm?
You
That's
too.
why I'm going back to Reinhold.
Oh, right. You guys are also the parents.
Yeah.
Where is she?
Well, alright. Letters.
You better.
You better.
I'm gonna.
I'll
Alright,
write you
let-
some and they'll be really
Anyone
shitty
wanna say
because I
goodbye to?
fucking suck at comment.
That's okay. You can write, just random thoughts off the top of your head, like,
Yes,
I
one more
really
goodbye
wanted
with
to eat
our
this
love.
bagel today, but it just didn't work out,
I'll write.
That's cool.
I'll write you like half of it in common. That's just really bad, terrible common. And then
I'll have to come to Fortis to get it. But regardless of that, the point is,
I'm gonna get an autograph from him.
You're,
He
I,
can't
I
escape.
swear, you're gonna go into his house and just give me your autograph.
Like a full term for something, like a creature kind of thing.
Something like that. And one of the Reinhold candidates mentioned as though there was a creature being held down in those sewers. Or at least under the manor.
Let's do it. My goodness.
All right. Just seeing where people are, and then we'll hop back in a little bit.
Anything. Please let me know. Okay?
Could I understand?
Glad.
Naturally, gotta make sure everyone's safe.
I'm gonna go do the rest of my job, but
Yeah.
thank you.
Have a good night.
You too.
Good evening.
Keep in good company. Okay? But
I think I'll be okay.
Well, that's what the gear's for.
be safe.
It's okay. Nama's got shot by the traitorous bitch.
We saw her step
You
out
too,
of
Saprax.
the prison. And then just
I
a big
promise.
spell, and there was all of a sudden like 20 of her. And then the citizenry were getting riled up. For a spell.
Aww.
Whatever. We were able to calm them down. Come here. After that happened, she kept popping up every now and then. She wouldn't actually make too many or Ian will be mine or cryptic stuff like that. We did a run to go and check the respite as well as I saw you when we were checking the manor. But otherwise, no
Yeah.
confirmed sightings.
Judith and I were checking and making sure she didn't escape through the back way.
There was a bunch of theories going around as to what she could be looking for, but at the moment, I don't know if there's anything confirmed.
Eco, you going to be alright? Okay.
Wonder what happened there.
I'll confirm it'll be okay. Fine, go.
So long as they're taken care of, I've been told that there is apparently the venom of a basilisk that can be used to create some sort of remedy for petrification like that.
Oh.
I don't actually know what the basilisk is. Sounds like some kind of root, or perhaps.
I guess somebody else got turned to stone, probably. Seems likely. All right, how much time do we got left? We got... You know what? I'm going to plug in my controllers, because... one of them was going to die very soon. So might as well do... I should have been doing that. Should have been doing that the entire time. Ah! It's fine. Do it now. Looks like we got a little charge in it. Yeah, I think I might need to... It's either... the cable is bad, the port that it's plugged into is bad, or... I don't... hopefully not the controller is bad. Or the... Yeah, I'm hoping that either the cable or the port that it's plugged into is not great. Or it could be that it's just not getting enough power supplied, but I think it's plugged into... Wait, it might not be plugged into a wall. If it's not plugged into a wall socket, that might be the case. All right, let's quickly look around. She...
Oh, Raiden Highlord? I don't know anything about Raiden. I just get told Raiden. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll avoid them. I avoid them. You're interesting.
That's fair.
I like to be.
How'd that go?
Doing really good.
Good.
Good. She
We can,
gave me these earrings.
Oh, wow, I think that was nice.
Probably she's going off too.
You don't bring much to the relationship, but you're
I don't know what
partner appreciates you deeply.
Become Clara.
It sounds like one of those conversations Mr. Patch tries to have.
That'd be like calling you Freckles.
What?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, maybe I'm just him.
Like,
You know-
big him and then him.
At least in that situation, I have a partner that loves me.
It depends on what.
That's true.
Nah. Dickory would know more on that than I would.
Damn it.
Be a treasure.
There's some word,
A trophy.
some language
Very
stuff in there,
shiny.
I think.
On the shelf.
I'm sure Dickory would know like the etymology of the word him.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't think
I
you
like
want to
that.
know. I don't.
I love the colors on Hickory.
Innkeeper, so you could say goodbye, and
Looks cool.
then we can
Like it.
finish packing whatever's left. I'm looking forward to getting out of here, even though this place is nice.
Oh, you're gone. Okay. Have you seen Theodore? No, I haven't.
He
but
may
I figured
still
that's
be in
what
the
you're
security
looking for.
hub.
Okay.
That's where I last saw him. He
I
would
miss
be
Thank
Thank you if
inside
you're still on
the
channel. Just as a heads
area.
up, myself and Ukulele are going to be at the beach. She's going to be getting some water. It's been a pretty rough day, so she's going to be swimming for a bit. If there's anything that pops up or if there's any requests or whatever, please let me know.
Will do, as long as you two are together and you're not alone. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Is your sister alright?
Yes, she is making sure to make a prayer for those that were lost and to find Hella.
I know your capabilities.
You hate me.
I've had
You want me to
conversations.
die.
Okay, no, come back, come back. What is that? Teach me.
You're capable of in combat.
Okay, hold on.
Necessary for me to understand if I'm able to hire people out for caravan protection.
You fool. You let me touch you.
What does that mean?
Time to get sent to the Forever Zone.
No, no,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm saying bye now, I guess I'm going home. This way. There's people up here.
Word for word. But he doesn't very much appreciate me. We're not exactly one. I've had no idea what the boy before would think of me. But at the very least, I hope he'd be happy with the path I've chosen.
You good? Yeah. Yeah. I'm good.
Just trying to get out of the red.
I need to get my bags. I need to pack.
Please.
I need to get my bags. I need to.
You know the you gonna try and strangle me?
Marcus, go get
You need
changed.
to ask permission first. Consent is sexy.
Whoa.
You know the Raiden big guy that doesn't die apparently.
Hey.
He's the barkeeper.
I have something to mention later on,
He's
by
got
the way,
his stuff in
once
his
everything's
upload.
like fully
Clara.
comes out this time. Sorry.
Okay,
Go
let's
get some air.
fine,
Oh.
Clara.
Can you grab a please do.
And Jonathan just found him.
Excuse me, I need to ask you a very important question.
That's wild.
What's up?
God.
Come here, my friend.
What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good?
Come here.
You,
Assistance? What's happening?
what's
I don't think so, but he's on a rock talking with the
Yeah?
Something today.
Raiden guy with the tail.
Aberrant.
You have romantic
The
relations
guy's got
with
his mask
Shaka.
off, for once.
I see.
Is it towards the training area?
I'll show you.
Thank you.
Didn't I tell you about that? I said we were gonna go.
I don't remember. I know you said you were going on a date with him, but I didn't know if there was anything else. Clara, you're my battle buddy and one of my closest
is there
friends.
anything else?
No, I need to know. Clara, please, I'm asking as a friend and your battle buddy, please.
Okay, okay, I might. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet. About anything. We were supposed to technically have we haven't had the time to have the date. Things happened, Opal.
Okay, well, have you spoken more about that, or are you just kind of like hoping that he takes the step forwards?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to. Things happened.
Right,
I haven't. What?
You stay in this
What?
area. I'm going to find Shaka.
I have someone I need to talk to.
That's what I'm saying. You
No.
wait here.
Oh, I mean, I have Opal. I have someone really important to talk to.
So?
I have my dad to talk to before he leaves.
Okay, right. Real quick, just doing the crossing out here. Is he a bad man? I know it's very windy. Has he done anything nefarious in the past or in the present right now to you?
To me, I don't think so.
Is he somebody who you would introduce me to?
Maybe
put that as a no.
we would have to be real cool with a lot of shit really quick.
That's fine. It's me, for fuck's sake.
Then yes. Yes, I will in fact introduce you to my father, the Runebreaker.
What do you fucking mean? Nope. I will be there for you. I'm gonna be there for you to support
It's a
you.
lot to explain. I don't quite understand it myself.
You don't have to explain yourself right now. But I will be there around the corner to support you.
Oh, that's my body.
And stuff.
You're leaking.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Let's go.
Right.
Kind of
Oh my.
all the burning, you know.
Good lord, that was fucking funny. Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. I am deceased. Alright. We're gonna be here, because I said we want to be here. Or, I didn't say, I decided I want to be here. God, that was fucking funny. Oh my lordy. That was very amusing. Come on. Why are you still so low?
Everything alright, sir?
Why wouldn't it be?
That's a bit of a loaded question considering all that happened today.
You have driven away the main source of conflict, have you not?
I don't know about that. More like she got away.
Don't sell yourself short. If Hela was not chased away, she would still be here. The truth of the matter is, you made it complicated enough for her that she did not stand to gain anything else from sticking around.
I guess that's fair. I'll take credit on that point. I guess we're a little too annoying to care about sometimes.
Don't sell yourself short when you have a victory.
I'm not just trying to think realistically, I guess. But I appreciate it all the same, sir.
You'll soon find that life is fleeting, and if you don't enjoy what you have been given, you'll be miserable forever.
I didn't say that. I'm glad. We're all okay, for the most part. Well, not all of us. And I'm glad for what we've accomplished. Just
Yes, peace is a wonderful thing, isn't it?
my brain just has a hard time of thinking to one thought is all. It's always thinking of the next step. Even when I don't want it to.
It's a skill on its own. But if you don't stop to smell the roses every now and then...
I wanted to, but hell... That's a whole complicated problem. It's fine. Sorry. That's a bit of a touchy subject, but it's okay. Nice to see you, sir. I hope you have a nice night.
Yes.
Hi.
I'll leave you to
I was looking for you.
Hello, Clarabelle.
Hi. Not to be rude. This is Opal. She's my battle buddy in Reinhold. I figured I'd come introduce you. Just because we work together a lot, so.
Hello,
I
sir. It's nice
see.
to meet you.
I see you were touched as well.
Yes.
You do not feel the hunger that is supplied to you when it originally came about?
It subsided.
Yeah, so far it looks like all of the people who were hit with it aren't hungry anymore, so that's a relief.
You have gotten away from it well enough. The only other time I saw this happen, an entire city had to be razed. But that was many decades ago. Still, do be careful. If you feel that again, Sinis won't be there to help you this time. Hopefully he has recommended enough to your own medical staff.
As do I.
Was
that all?
Oh, no,
leave you
I just
guys to
figured
talk.
first I wanted to introduce you to Battle Buddy.
Hi.
Hey, Shaka, come with me. Thank you for the talk, though.
Take
It's
care
pleasure meeting
of my, well, I suppose legal daughter.
I will do everything in my power to protect her, as she would for me.
Don't let her get too soft.
Never. Excuse me. Thank you. I'll leave you to talk. Come on, Shaka.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
Well, well,
So
what nice
how's
friends
that?
you have.
Yeah, they're really good.
You were asking?
Oh, sorry. How did the peace talks go other than the disturbance, with, Ella?
There is peace. Handshake agreements for now. The official papers to be signed later. So I suppose it went as well as could be.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice though. I've maybe it's kind of silly for me to say, but I always kind of thought it would be cool, having to do word and stuff, being able to work with you. So I guess we are working together now, and it's cool, kind of nice.
One of the agreements, one of the stipulations from our end was the ability to join in on subjugation teams of calamity classes. I suspect that at some point or another, our paths may cross once again in such affairs.
Yeah, I would hope so. Look, I'm sorry. I've it probably looks like I've been dodging you your whole trip. Things got really busy really quick.
Do not worry, Clarabelle. I did not take it as a slight. You have your own life. You have your own things to do. You have your own people to report to. 'Tis all I wanted for you, after all.
Yes, sir. I mean, at the very least, I think I'll make a better effort to write home and let you know how I'm doing. Better
It's
than
nice
at least.
to receive notifications when things happen. Are you happy where you are, Clarabelle?
I think so. I have comrades who take care of me, and I take care of them. The dorms in Reinhold aren't bad. Food's not bad, but granted, I've been cooking a lot of it. But so far, it's been good. I've gotten to adventure and learn things. Better than rotting away in a cell.
This is true. Who I am and connections I have, and the things and the strings that I can pull. It don't matter in this case, Clarabelle. You are what you make of yourself. If you wish to go somewhere else, if you wish to do anything else in your life, whether or not that's return to Raiden or not, that is your own choice. I suspect that you have conversed with someone else who is in similar situation as you.
You mean Arlo?
No. Someone with one purple eye.
Oh, yeah, we've talked a little bit.
He's not unlike you in that sense. Someone who was once lost, couldn't have found any way other. Plucked, nurtured, released. It also sounds so clinical, but the road that they were laid out was their own choice as well. There are more. With every single one of you, my goal is to make you the best version of you that you can be. But that won't be done by me dictating who you are and where you go and what you do. Yes, I am a man of Raiden, and my goals align with that. The reason why I stick with the name Alrim, other than perhaps being a touch sentimental about the name, is because I don't want a lot of you wrapped up in my business. Unless you wish to be. Some see the value and the like of what I do and stick around. Others, like you, move somewhere else.
Has anyone ever moved of their own accord and then came back? Or, I guess the other way around?
Of course. There are many who go out thinking they can be ready for some life and realize without trying it out extensively first that it is not for them. There are many who have failed to do so multiple times. Does that mean they are weaker? No. It means they have not found the right place yet. But those who return more than once generally end up sticking around, as they don't know what to do next. And they are fine with an assignment.
I see.
I suspect that is not your case.
Right now, Reinhold just seems like the right place. And if that changes, I guess I'll let you know.
For me to be satisfied with why I rescue some of you, it would be foolish of me to go against that. Would go against the very nature of the reason why I wish to see what you can become of your own accord.
I think I understand.
Some find out you could call it real occupation, even though that's not entirely true either. But still, some find out like you and are rather shocked. This is not the first time that I would have had vengeance sworn upon me.
Oh, no, sir, I wouldn't dare to do that to you.
I would not begrudge you, but if you make an enemy of me, it is your choice to make an enemy of me. My point is there have been those who have, and they have a time or two at their end because of such course of actions. I would not fail to protect myself, after all.
Right, I wouldn't expect you to do anything else. If someone's attacking you, you attack back. That's just life. That's survival.
Do you think of me as a cold, cruel man, Clarabelle?
No.
Now that you know who I am, and you know my reputation.
No. I don't think so.
Do you think I have done the things that people say I have?
I hope not. But that's not really... I can't base how I feel about anything off of anything other than my own experiences. You took me in, you saved me, you gave me a roof over my head. That's something I wouldn't forget.
That's simple things. You can find the house anywhere. No. No, what was important was to push you in a direction where you could still become something, and not let you languish in the filth and the mud that you dragged yourself around in. Literally and metaphorically.
Right. Right, that's why I said I wouldn't go out of my way to disappoint you. You gave me a path to walk on. I wouldn't...
Clarabelle?
Yes, sir?
Do not do things merely to not disappoint me. My approval or disappointment is not what you need to be seeking. The only time I could even merely conceive of me being disappointed is if you were to throw your own life away needlessly.
Okay.
You could go work in a coffee shop for all I care.
You know that's not me.
Or dance on one of them poles and clubs.
Okay. All right. Now it's the awkward dad thing. Now it's the awkward dad thing.
My point, Clarabelle. Disappointment from me you will not find. Unless, of course, you throw everything away for nothing. I'd give you a chance. A second, or maybe even third shot. All I want you to do is to take advantage of it. And maybe once in a while send a little letter detailing of what you have come up with.
I think that's doable.
You'll find, Clarabelle, that the more you get to know me, the more you realize things are quite simple.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind then.
Any other points of topic that you would like to discuss? Or shall we merely stand here, gazing off into the distance?
I mean, other than I guess thank you for everything you've done for me up until this point, and, I won't squander it. I'll try not to make things like this a habit.
I'm glad we did not have to go to the extremes to curb this ailment. It would have been very unseemly.
Yeah.
Rather smelly.
I don't even know, and I think I'm okay not to know. Well, I mean, was your visit at least good? Despite everything?
My goal has been accomplished, even if I had to sit through the weave matron's incessant babbling. But
we should talk a lot.
Too much.
I guess
Don't
I'm
listen.
for a peace talk. If you...
Don't listen to that woman if you get a chance to meet her. She talks in honey-coated words with the strength of a raging viper behind it.
Noted. It's the whole reason I stay away from Lugan.
Ah, yes, Lugan. Any impeccable Nidhogg organization who feeds you a morsel of info just so you keep on coming back for more and more so they can take more and more. Make no mistake, that is a terrorist organization.
Yeah, I figured. Just because, I don't know, I just don't trust someone who parlays with information, because then that information you give is now theirs and they can do whatever they want with it. That's dangerous. I feel like people should be a little more careful with that.
They deal in information, but they make sure that information you receive is more to their benefit than to yours. Even if they are telling, even if they are telling the truth, there's always a reason why they have chosen to share that piece of information. So you do be wise and stay away from them. And if you must talk, give nothing.
Understood.
It does seem like you have found yourself some good compatriots.
Yeah.
I suppose she wanted to come up here to meet... Make sure I wasn't going to eat you alive.
I just thought it would be nice for you to meet people who are important to me.
They will judge you, of course. Maybe not your friends, but there will be some who will judge you.
Yeah, but I mean, to hell with them, right? They don't know me like that. Some of them don't. I don't know. I had a good friend tell me that it's not really my job to fix someone else's perception of me. That's on them.
Do they know what you went through before you got here? Do they know why I had to be the one that stepped in?
No, they don't. And I don't know if I will share that with them. I don't know how, and I think it would make a lot of people very angry if I did. Secrets and all that.
I won't mention anything to them, Clarabelle. Don't worry. What I am going to tell you is to be careful with the amount of secrets that you keep, especially from those that are closest to you. More damage is done to a relationship if they were to find out on their own than somebody who only knows you from afar. What you have gone through is not an easy thing. But it is part of what made you who you are today.
I guess it just depends, on finding the right time, I guess.
Well, if you want to bury your skeletons, you may very well do so. I just merely warn you that if they are to find out on their own accord, the longer time it takes for them to do so, the more painful it will be when all is actually discovered.
Okay.
But I suspect you know that already. And you just don't want to admit it to yourself. Vulnerability is the bane of so many. You either must become more adept at hiding it, burying it, and keep it from eating you alive, or you must release it. Cannot waffle between the two.
You're right. I'll try to take your advice.
Do with it as you wish. It has been good to see you, Clarabelle, even if circumstances were awkward.
Yeah, no, it was really good to see you too. Been what, like a year at this point?
Has been some time, yes. And if you do change your mind, if this all becomes too much, too unfulfilling, we can always find somewhere else for you to get shuffled off to.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind too. I don't want to take up all your night. I know you've been in a stuffy boardroom all day. Are you leaving tonight or?
We will be departing soon. The papers that we carry for the peace agreements must be delivered as soon as possible. And I suspect the High King will want an audience with all of us who attended.
I hope it goes good then.
We accomplished what we set out to do. I do not see a reason why it would not. May have even gotten a sweeter deal than I anticipated. But that remains to be seen.
Well, then I won't keep you all night. But thank you for letting me talk to you and not being really particularly pissed off that I wasn't talking to you a lot during this trip.
I had my things to do, you had yours.
Sorry.
Well,
I guess I should go hang out with my friend. Oh.
Come on.
Oh. Sorry.
There you go. You take care of yourself, Clarabelle.
I will. Try my best.
Is all I ask for.
Have a good trip home. Safe trip home.
Oh, I'm sure the weave matron will make it plenty unbearable. Right. Definitely winding down.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah. Where you want me?
You can move over there at the harbor. It's fine.
Okay.
If you'd like.
You have to meet the boyfriend. I would have to meet. I mean, technically, we have, right?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I apologize for interrupting your night. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. My apologies. I am Scarlet Lily 2, part of the Lily 2 family. I'm from Bethella.
Okay. What is it that you want from me?
I am going to be direct with you as I possibly can, sir. And I was wondering if you possibly have any, my father, he is missing. And he left Bethella a while ago. And I was wondering if you by chance have any files or anything that might have an idea or an inkling of where he could have gone.
And why is it that you think I know your father?
Just under the assumption that you are overruling Bethella right now.
Does that mean I know every single person there?
No, sir.
What is it that your father did?
He was an attempting alchemist.
Alchemist. I wonder. What was his name again?
Oscar. Oscar. They usually called him Owa. It was a nickname.
Well, nothing I can think of from the top of my head. But I will do you a favor and look into the matter.
Yes, sir. Is there any way that I can contact you?
Speak to Clarabelle. They will know.
Okay.
We'll do this in an extent to our newly formed peace treaty. Think of it as a little bit of a boon.
I'm very grateful, sir. Thank you. And thank you for taking care of Bethella now.
I'd do it for my own reasons, but you are welcome.
Thank you. I hope that you have a good rest of your night and may you have safe travels home.
I intend to. Papers must be signed, after all.
Of course. Have a good night.
Yes, you too.
Thank you, High Lord Windbreaker. Safe travels.
I have no idea. I was not told anything about it, so I don't know. I will find out later. They didn't. Yeah, I didn't get like any note or anything, so. So yeah, the interesting thing is that, like, you know, the Runebreaker is known for being like the, you know, this cutthroat asshole, you know, shield falling maniac. But you know, for the kids that he does find, well, I said find like the Runebreaker. You know, in his own way, it does care, even though it's. God, I have something caught in my throat. Damn it. Yeah. I just have it like right on the back of my throat. What was I gonna say? It's like wrapped in like an air of like, you are basically the experiment. I am seeing what you become, right? With what I can give you, what do you become? But from that comes, you know, an actual like feeling of responsibility. Yeah, I need to do something. I just need to find a space to fucking vanish in for a moment. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. I am here, yes.
I have a personal question to ask you, sir.
Another one.
I didn't think the other one was personal. But
No,
okay.
but you are the third to come and ask me so far.
You are a titled warden. Can I have your autograph? It's a little book.
Really?
Yes. If you don't, it's okay. You can say no.
This is a hobby?
Yes.
And you have
To
come...
get the autographs of every titled warden I've met, and I've gotten so many here.
Even ones from Raiden.
Yes. Got one from the God's Blades. I got one from... I didn't get one from the Shadow King, but I only saw him for 5 minutes.
Curious.
We're here for peace, so I don't see why not.
And peace was had.
Thank you. And hopefully it stays. That's my hope.
Is the plan.
I look forward to fighting on your side for once. Good luck, sir.
Yes. All right, give me just a moment. Yeah. Well, we'll see if that was enough to clear it. Still feel like I got a frog in my throat, but we're fine. Look forward to being able to catch live streams again. I mean, you know, I'm going to continue on doing stuff. We do have a mission upcoming Thursday that I am debuting a new character in. Metaverse-related thing. This Sundays will be freed up again. Oh, nice, nice. New job schedule or? I hope you're not unemployed. That would suck. You bowl on a league during winter? Oh, cool, cool. I assume you're good at bowling then? I am very newbie bowler. I mean, okay, that's not totally accurate, but I'm like not good, right? Like I can get to 100 plus on most days. Average 200 plus? No, but look, you don't suck at it. I suck at it. But I also don't care to like learn how to spin and you know all that bullshit, right? Like I just throw ball and knock ball.
Unsolvable puzzle.
So how many of you are leaving tonight versus in the morning?
Half, if not all of us.
You're your worst critic? Fair.
Not taking a list?
No.
I wish to get back to my lab.
With everything concluding in a favorable way for all sides, we all still have work we need to do as soon as possible.
You'd have imposter. Well, all right. I mean, you know, imposter syndrome was something a lot of us deal with.
Thank you. Minus the bruising in time, though, but still.
Yeah. Scars look cool, right? Signs of battle or something.
I have plenty. Don't worry. I have plenty here.
But
Base
gosh,
everywhere.
what would I know about scars, huh?
Is this a contest now? Do I need to get a couple more? Just so I can one-up you?
I wouldn't recommend them getting the way I did. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
And anyway, yes, like, you know, I think the highest I ever rolled was bowled was like a 170 something, 173 maybe, if I remember correctly. My and I used to work at back at a university doing IT stuff. The university did like a yearly staff Olympics. And so there's a bowling center on campus where I worked. And so we had one year I participated in the bowling league. And like by far was the highest score on my team for that particular time. But usually like, you know, if I can get to like 120, 130, I consider that a success. I'm like decent at getting spares down. If I got like 1 or 2 left, I'm like pretty good at getting that down with. So decent aim, I guess is the best way to put it. I says 298. Damn! Oh, dude, that's gotta suck to be 2 off of a perfect game. Did it happen early or late? Was it like, oh no, or man, or was it a what could have been?
In August.
Jesus
The shutdown sequence will
Christ,
begin
that
in 20 minutes.
scared the fucking shit out of me.
The shutdown sequence will begin in 20 minutes.
National Bowling League reminds you due to them giving me a plague. Nice, nice. Did my what? I thought I fucking looped the entire playlist.
Good evening, Argus. Don't know who the fuck that was. Had to chase him out of my goddamn office building, but anyway. What a night that's been. What a day it's been. Barrier shutdown sequence is in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. If I see that bastard in my office again, I'm gonna fucking get him.
Okay, Argus. Okay. We could pass for the last 20 minutes. I just don't feel like I'd have much to do.
Hopefully nothing like that will ever happen again.
Not if our work means anything.
Yo, can I get you two safe travels as well?
Safe travels.
Sir, seems we found a fan.
What was up?
Can I get your autograph?
Sure.
Okay.
This would
Completely normal
somehow
paper.
you would somehow be the second person to do this.
Really?
The first one was the what was her name? Scout.
Ah. She seems the type.
Yeah, the one with balls to actually talk to someone. oh, my body.
Oh, I know the problem.
Don't let the excitement get to you.
Mine as well?
Yeah.
I dare say you're the first to ever ask for that.
Thank you. No.
Good evening.
I'm getting everyone's except the room breakers.
Cool.
He thinks it's a slight. In the meantime, I would have thrown his pen into the waters.
Please don't litter, Argus. You realize you're just proving Beatrice, right?
You know who that man is associated with?
Yes, and at the current moment, it's not the point that matters.
Sir, this is obviously very last minute, and you're enjoying the rest of your evening, but I had a quick question for you, if it's alright.
Yes. How can I help you?
I know that you're a protector of your home. Could you tell me what drives that strength?
In what way do you mean?
What you would consider the font of your strength? What makes that protection so all-encompassing?
Suppose a way you could put it is the courage to never yield.
For what would happen if things did get past? Of course. Thank you.
Of course.
I had hoped to
Yes,
speak with you
have a good
more
night.
at length, but yes, you as well. And thank you again for treating me earlier in the week, or at least attempting to.
The research notes were given to your sister, so you may progress with them together.
Perfect.
However, if I may add on to my better's answer, it is not enough to find his strength. What works for him may not work for another. Find what is your strength. Find your inability to yield. For me, it's the desire for knowledge. To learn what has been unlearned and remember what has been forgotten. For you, the only individual who can truly answer that question is yourself.
That makes sense. Thank you. It's nice to have different perspectives. There's only so much that we can learn at Reinhold.
Behind me.
Who knows, potentially through all this, you may be able to have external perspectives every once in a while now.
I found broadening my horizons is the best way to move forward, so. But thank you again, both of you. Have a lovely night.
You as well.
Rest well, and may you find your flame.
Thank you.
Now, since you've been idling there, I imagine you need to discuss something with me.
No.
That's a first.
I am assured that we will have plenty of time to chatter on the way home, and certainly when the High King sends his summons.
Yes, that'll be an interesting conversation, but all in all, things went actually rather well.
The mission was accomplished.
No side gave up too
Suppose.
much.
Suppose we will take that victory.
Well, I suppose I can't say that fully on my end yet. The amount of cores we can supply to facilitate their requests is going to be a bargaining conversation. I'm going to be heading back to my room to finish packing. I will see you both later tonight.
Yes, of course. Curious to see that even a forged can be afflicted in that sense.
Indeed. They were the one that truly drove me into researching that more this time.
There was not too much in terms of forged in Indro, and any that we found was already...
4 forged by my count. Each of them torn apart before any visible signs of blight could be spread. Not to say that means they could not, but...
Why
now
did
we
it
know they can.
subside? What was it about this time that was so different?
I believe it is the method and the intent of the wielder. Last time was a wild animal, something that wished only to lash out, to fight, to eat, to kill, to survive. This was a weapon. A scalpel compared to a saw.
The function of which was to not spread it? That's the very nature of
spreading-
chaos magic, to propagate and eat everything.
the nature of the magic, but perhaps not the nature of the individual. I believe that whatever being they ran into had enough of its senses left to be able to harness it as a weapon rather than simply being consumed by it. But whatever it was will be consumed soon enough. And if it is as powerful as it was then we have much bigger problems in store for us. The world, not just one nation.
Do you know if the individual who had this was destroyed, or are they still out there
It was
somewhere?
not. They escaped, from what I've been able to glean.
We may need to find someone out there. Are you willing to join hands and forces once more?
If it means preventing another Indro, then yes. Yes, I am. However, our first step, I believe, is to ingratiate us with our new allies.
Yes, that will proceed due to the High King's wishes. But my own interest has been piqued. If there's a new source of this out there, well, getting our hands on it might be quite fruitful.
Only if we're well aware of what we're doing. Which means we need more research, and I need to do a bit more tome diving to see if I can find anything that may have been lost to the ages. I'll be setting a few expeditions out, searching for items such as that, and searching for basilisks.
Let's make this quick, as I have locked him out of the speaker room. Stop banging on the door, please. Wait a moment. Yes, it'll just be 10 minutes before barrier shutdown. That's right, I said 10 minutes before barrier shutdown. Stop banging on the door.
It seems they have more problems than we thought today.
I didn't think there would be 2 instances of civil war in one day. Regardless, I shall see what resources can be brought about to make some of this research happen.
You don't, like, grab someone by the head like that. Especially if he's, like...
If we find a basilisk and are able to retrieve its tooth, then we can certainly win a number of points with the individuals, which will allow us access to greater areas of search. We'll also bring good prestige to the new allies that, one of their first acts was to undo damage done by the Witch of Argus.
I see your point, as much as it seems
Or that blonde bastard.
roundabout.
That's why I don't like dealing with people. Everything is roundabout with a person. They like when you do something until you do it too much, and then they are upset at you for it. Magic has rules,
The forces around us have rules. People don't have rules that remain the same. If I perform the same experiment on a piece of flesh, it will have the same results as long as I do the same things. If I try the same thing with people, everything reacts differently.
They still do have tendencies. And if you pay close enough attention to them, you'll find that many of them are the same. But I suppose that's something that comes with living for longer than you have.
They say that some wisdom comes with age, but perhaps there is some wisdom that I simply do not wish to acquire.
You're just not interested, which is fine. Leave the people to me.
Sounds like a deal with the devil, of course.
I am no devil. No more than there have been others in history who have been called the same. Progress requires sacrifice, after all.
It always has. And I'm sure there are many who would call me a devil as well.
We are merely two men who get things done.
No matter what stands in the way.
I must go pack my belongings before the two who are fighting over a radio booth start yelling in my ears again. See you on the boat.
Yes, that
And
motherfucker.
speaking of,
Thought he could lock me out of the room, but he could not do it forever. I'm gonna get him. Anyway, 5 minutes until barrier shutdown sequence finalizes. Have a good night, Argus.
I need you to know I can outrun you if I want to. I can just
Despite everything
interesting about this.
I don't think I would have traded it for the.
This will be my.
If I can make a request, make sure that
Good evening,
Shadow,
sir.
sends a letter to get some trade of those peppers.
And then we packed and we left.
Oh no, this is real.
I'm tired now too.
Yeah.
So
I used the guy to discover their scheme.
Did Mary go as well?
I did the barrier.
Even hopped off.
That's what I assumed.
Yeah, because they would told us that.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
So I'm guessing.
Good stuff, good stuff. That was fun.
So, I was standing next to you guys when Opal started to be like, is he a bad man? And I just fucking busted out laughing for that entire conversation. You were. I was just floating around and I just got next to you guys. And I just started, yeah, I was like, dude, I laughed so fucking hard the entire time because it's just like, oh no.
And then when she was like, "Oh, it's Runebrick," I was like,
"Yep, yep."
Hold on, sorry. Hold on. What do you mean it's Runebreaker?
It was so fucking funny.
And I love how I spoke to, I think Sevi walked over to us like a little bit later, and they were like, they were talking about like the Weave matron, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't know who she is, and they went, how do you not know who she is? I went, when people say Raiden, I just avoid and just hope for the best.
Yeah.
I literally avoid and. It was literally, I just avoid wherever I can. Like, if I hear Raiden, I just avoid, and I somehow manage to get away from it all. And then she just goes,
good policy.
Interesting. I just kind of like leaves a couple minutes ago, like, what's that supposed to mean? Thank God.
Well, like, we matron is like technically Sevi's
There's no more juice.
aunt, mom, or something. I don't know.
Just because we're on the spawn.
Yeah. But there have some. I don't know the exact relationship between them, but I know that they have some sort of like connection. So, and apparently, I have a connection to Scarlet as well, which I had no idea about until like the end, because Chucky didn't tell me. But apparently, the city that Shuggy's like. Or Scarlet's dad is ran by the Runebreaker, so she came up and is like, "Hey, have you heard of my dad? Do you know where he is?" And the Runebreaker's just like, "Who?" Like he literally went, "Who?"
Yeah. Get this child out of my sight. That's hilarious. That.
Yep.
But like, what was it? Today was a weird day. I mean, I got to walk around and punch people, and I didn't.
That's always a good day. That's always a good day.
I do not. By the way, I do not know how, because I was punching Shaka like crazy, and then I started punching one of the wardens like crazy, the ones from Argus. I'm surprised I did not get arrested.
Oh, were you NPCing?
Me was getting arrested. Yes, I was NPCing. Everybody, by the way, everybody beside me had already been arrested. They had left. They were already gone. I was still at the barrier, arguing and fighting.
That's very funny.
So I went, okay, if I'm not going to get through here, I'm just going to go help burn things. Walk away. I walk towards the docks. I join up with the group that are in the docks. The ward, I felt so bad, but all the two warden candidates there were Theodore and Shiloh. I'm sorry. And they just kind of went, what can we do? We can't stop you. And we just kind of all went, what? But we want you out of the town. We want you out of the city. And like, well, we can't leave until, like, they were like kind of like just hitting us with like these, hey, well, we can't really help you with this, but there's better ways to do this. And we're like, no, this is like, but then we were told like to like calm down a little bit, like, slowly come out of the anger, and we were like,
cheerio.
Everybody, we kind of dispersed. I walked back to the area I was fighting originally, and I stood next to Coffee's character and was like, my hands hurt. I think I've broken every finger in my hand right now. Osiris comes walking up and says, well, I'm a doctor. And I said, you look like an arsonist. And he went, what? And I went, you look like an arsonist. You say you're a doctor, but you look like somebody who's going to burn down our buildings.
Sure.
It's to help you from the fire. I went,
yeah.
No, it's to help you cover your identity, essentially.
Man. Yeah.
Mean.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to
a lot of people abominations,
be an asshole.
I was kind of scared of how many times I said abomination to people, especially to Locke.
I've been getting to be the asshole for like the entire arc, and this is great.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to get this
Hello.
headset off because it's actually hurting my head and I've got such a massive
What did I do to
headache
deserve
now.
this?
For sure. Yeah, take care of yourself. Yep.
Here, so, yeah, you as well. We've got a month's break now, haven't we?
Yeah, May, like middle of May,
Middle of May, okay.
something like that. 15th, I think, or something like that.
Why are you smiling like that? Who got you smiling like that? Was it him? Was he did he get you smiling like that?
Now Arlo did.
No, I'm just batshit insane.
And with that, everyone, we are done this arc of Argus.
Yeah.
Roleplay is over. Please respawn.
Cry in the corner.
Bye, Oracle.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Yippee!
We gotta see the boy! We gotta see his face! Hi!
Hey.
I
Dude.
love that I caught you at the exact minute you were about to dip.
Well, no, I had something caught in the back of my throat, so I was just trying to go invis for a moment, so I could just like get some paper towels, so I could just like spit out whatever was going on, and then you came up, and I was like, "Nah, all right, I'll be here."
It was great. She had a whole 5. She spoke a whole 5 sentences to this man, and one of them was.
I'm like, why didn't you ask him when we were talking earlier?
Because she was a distance away, and she was getting your vibe first. She had to get
Fair.
your vibe first
Fair,
before
fair,
she could
fair.
ask. She's like, "Is this man gonna kill me if I ask him?" I don't think so.
You caught him on a good day. Any other day, he probably would have ignored you.
Yeah. Also, she didn't want to interrupt because you were in the. You're about to talk to Clara, and she was like, "Oh, I'm not interrupting that shit. That shit's important." Fuck that.
Yep.
I'm
still
fucking
good.
off. Yeah, it was good though.
Still-
She got
still-
everyone except for the only the one she didn't get that was
Shadow King?
Yeah, Shadow King, but also none of the Fortis Wardens. She didn't
Ah.
get any of the Fortis titled,
Gotcha.
which makes sense.
It's
She
also
has
a bit
she has
surprising.
thing about them. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, like, they do hang around a lot, so probably had opportunities.
Yeah, it's complicated. It's backstory stuff, but it's okay.
The thing in the back of my throat is finally out.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Ah. All right. No, it was fun. It was good. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Enjoyed today. I sat in a room for most of it and yelled at people. It was great.
I gotta see the VODs of the stuff happen.
The talk?
That happened. The talks, I
Yeah.
wanna see y'all be bitchy at each other.
That happened quite a lot.
Catty.
Mhm,
All y'all
mhm.
gotta be catty, and then I gotta see y'all immediately like see Hella and just be like, all right.
Everyone just got, well, because like I think most of everyone who like at least all the riding people sort of realize that like this isn't about us, right? Like this is between Hella and Lilith and you know the premiers and all that. So we're just like, we're just gonna go in the corner over there and see what happens.
What do you then like, Sidis was
When
like,
everything was done, and we walked down the street, and I just saw like the frog professor just as like a stone statue in the. I was like, ah!
I know, I was as an NPC. I popped in as an NPC, muted, and I was like, Frederick, no!
He's fucking dead, Jim.
Bye.
Good stuff.
Poor Frederick.
Good
it's
stuff.
Okay, they had to do that because otherwise
has
he
a
would
face
save
now.
the day. Yeah, I gave him a face. I
Yeah,
didn't make his medal. Look at him.
Unfortunately, yes, he has a face.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
The mask is
But it's fine. This man
personalized
did. This man went out doing his best.
Dude, I felt so bad when you went into the negotiating room, 'cause I saw like 2 of them had you up against the wall.
Yeah, they were just beating his ass.
He would have done a lot more, but they had his arms pinned above his head, so he wasn't able to do shit.
I was like, holy
looking like a sand raider.
In the meeting room at the when Hello broke into there, he fought from the security hub all the way up into that meeting room.
I gotta watch some VODs. I gotta watch some shit. Yeah. Watch some VODs.
I had to get babysat by Mr. Carbillo, and then Thanatos had to babysit me the rest of the session.
Dude, I just saw you there, and I'm like, I can't not fuck with him. Like, you're just standing so vulnerable, and I'm like, time to fuck with the man. I won't. He won't go as far as saying your name because he doesn't, you know. But your face, yeah, we know your face.
Simon doesn't even know where he would know his face. It's just freaking him out even more.
So my idea is that Paz probably would have submitted like a couple of like, you know, various research papers that probably would have made their rounds around different cities, and like your face would have been on like the credits page.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so sad. My stuff stopped recording. I don't know.
There's like associates.
It's not a big deal. I'm like,
But still, it's kind of annoying. Yeah.
I enjoy adding to your fish out of water thing of like, why does everyone know me?
Go get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
I hope you enjoy the arc though. Sorry I wasn't around as past too much after the first few episodes.
Look, we'll finally be going back to home where the trauma and existential dread is now on a weekly basis instead of a daily one.
You're not wrong. There should be more like researchy stuff being done in character going forward too, so that should be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go see what people is up to.
Go to the square, get shot, come back, and promoted, and then all the fucking shadows show up.
Then,
hope you had fun.
When he shows up again, they're gonna be forced to kill him. Well, not forced, but you know.
Well, I didn't see any combat.
Listen, I'm just saying, what needs to happen now is
I told you to get out there and kick ass.
I did, and then everybody. We tried. They had like an established system. They had a hierarchy.
Yep.
Like, oh, they're like family organized.
Huh?
Like, they had it all under control. Exactly. They had it all under control. Like, oh my fucking ball. And then now they're like, we have it handled. Like, fuck.
I loved that seeing you coming out like that. Like, oh my god.
I got more combat than you did. Because this guy got clocked in the fucking face by a civilian.
Silas is getting promoted to a warden. So in like 5 months, when these peace talks totally go under, you need to kill Warden Silas.
It's okay. As Brad said, I did not react because I don't know you. You could have. You fucking could have. However, somebody kept it so close to their kept it so close to their chest that little. Also, I was going to tell you. Sneakers. Look at this shit. Look at this
What's
shit.
up?
You could have noticed this.
Oh my god. We did. So, I mean, I did.
Luca? No, I don't know
What matters is that you're the one who gave him the confidence to ask him out in the first place.
That makes sense.
You did this. So you did this. So now I'm going on dates with Ryan operatives. Let's fucking go because of you.
It's always my fault. Our cities are neutral. Our cities are neutral now.
I'm bringing
Why is it always my? I wanted to tell you right before Hella came in. I wanted Braggy was going to ask you a question from across the table.
Okay.
Which was?
And I'm so fucking sad that I couldn't say it. Braggy was going to say, like, in the nature of giving away information between us, what were you doing in Avamore before it fell?
Wouldn't you like to know? The answer probably would have been along the lines of like, you know, what does that have to do with anything that we're doing here?
I asked Norwich if I could take him home.
an answer, I guess.
Oh my
The interest of
fucking God.
information freely
And then
shared.
let me talk to him for the rest of the night.
So, what I
He doesn't
do?
political talks. He's bad at it just by nature.
Sure. If you would have pressed like you'd probably rumor probably would have like, didn't we just talk about how this isn't like, you know, like a where you do your personal agenda or vendetta or whatever. So you would have got nothing, basically.
I'm debating it. I was debating it for a while, and then Hella made the decision for me of we're not doing it.
Yeah.
And then a man died.
And then a man died right next to me.
And then a man died.
Right fucking next to
right in between us, in fact.
Very bad day, part 2.
It's so fucked up that Runebreaker, Uncored Man, Braggy, and Hella, and the Uncored Man just gets obliterated.
Yeah. To be fair, Hella has a personal vendetta against them, so like, you know.
Yeah, it made sense, but it was so fucked up because there wasn't a single fucking thing I could do to stop it. If I rushed forward with the speed to try and save him, I would have killed him instead.
Yeah.
I would have had to grab him and throw him.
True.
And I'm not faster than the petrification. Along with, if I tried to, I wouldn't have been able to get onto the table fast enough.
Next time, flip the table, man.
If I tried to go through the table,
You probably would have plastered who was like right across from you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was a bad situation.
On the opposite side. Yeah. it was as Braggy, I could do nothing.
As Runebreaker, I also could do nothing, but I also would have done nothing. So, like, as soon as they got in the room and started talking, like, I think Runebreaker sort of realized that this isn't like that about them disrupting the talks. This is more like just a personal Argus thing, so that like Hella's ire wasn't really gonna be towards any of the delegates there. So it's just like, I'm gonna watch and see what happens.
She's busy there to try and take all of Argus for herself. Which for you guys, that just means you'd be negotiating with whatever's left of Argus.
Yep, she's slightly insane, but whatever. Probably would have been a bit easier session.
Johnny has a kill count.
There was a semi-loose plan to see if we could do something to actually assist her.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
But like it was almost like it was talked about and then being like, yeah, but she's also fucking crazy and has a cursed core, so no. So like it was just brought up because it was like, yeah, no,
like, trying to fuck a visit.
Yeah, so first of all, at the dinner, Runebreaker definitely got the sense that something was not right because of the way she was just fucking snapping. I don't know. And so, but he did bring up like, hey, listen, we do have this potential chance here if we wanted to do something, but it's like highly risky.
Riding on Dickory's bike, doing courier shit, and also stalking her and her sister and taking pictures of them and trying to determine how to get into their bodies.
It's your fault.
Boop, boop, boop. All right.
Dickory doesn't understand that she has.
I gotta go talk to Sugar real quick before she leaves.
Dinner with you guys. She likes you guys, so I need more combat like that.
Okay.
Yo. Hi.
What? What? I was like, what? What the fuck just happened here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he know? Does the Runebreaker know anything? Probably not, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll see.
Let me know if he does.
I will absolutely let you know once I know, because I don't know shit what's happening with that plot line.
All right. Sounds good. You just came up and I'm like, did I miss something somewhere? Because nobody talked to me about anything. I'm just gonna be like, just a memo. Get back to Weird Horn Girl about some like I like literally when you came up, I was just like, Who? Like I literally
that's
who
totally
mega
okay.
lolled. Oh man. All right,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Good to see you. I'm glad you're back.
It's so good to see you.
Ah! I'm glad you made it for the last day.
I'm so happy I made it too. I'm so angry. I missed one of the sessions because I had to go to the hospital. I was so upset.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
so
that.
angry.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm so pissed off. But you know what? I made it here for this
You
one.
made
and
it
then
to this one, and now we
That's
got
what
another
matters.
break.
And then I'm not gonna be able to see anyone for another month or 2 or 3.
Yeah. No, I think it's about a month. I think it was like May 15th or something like that, or maybe the week after. The week after Mother's Day.
Hopefully I get to be around if I'm not going to convention.
But yeah, let me know if you know find out anything, and yeah. We have an in with Clara who can get a letter out to. I point that way because I have no idea where she is, if she's even here. To like get a message to him. So yeah, it could be done.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will let you know.
Perfect. How zonk y'all?
What?
Oh ha.
Yeah. It's going.
Going.
It's going.
It's cool.
I'm currently.
Oh.
Hmm?
Go on.
Did you check your boy, by the way?
Yes. Look, everything was good. The only thing I was gonna message you about, if we can flip the envelope.
Sure.
So that because right now the where you seal it is on the top. So if we can just flip it to the other side. Yeah. So.
So just flip it like 180?
Yep. Like literally just that side is there you go. That's all.
Okay. I can do that, yeah. That's easy.
Yeah. Everything else looks good.
Good.
Cool. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Go ahead.
Wait, Shogi, come here. Wait, no. Just really quick. I love you. I'm so happy to see you.
Cuteness intensifies.
I love you.
I love you. Welcome home.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to stay home, dude.
Dude, she works so fucking hard.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
What that woman does.
Yeah.
Holy shit. So that's peace talks, huh?
There were peace talks. The peace talks happened, and they progressed, and then they kept on progressing for a while.
They turned Albin into a fucking rock, dude.
They turned him to a
I'm
rock.
gonna miss my. Damn it! I'm gonna miss my guy. I'm gonna miss my. I was gonna like.
He got
use our
so
memory, 'cause
hard.
yeah. What?
It's because he got turned into a statue.
Permission?
Important
Can
question.
I get my permission?
Did Hayden come and steal you out of your conversation?
No.
Damn it.
Why?
I think you guys.
Conversation.
No. I think you both saw me like walking along the dock while you guys were talking. I got stopped by Hayden, and at the end of my conversation with Hayden, I was like, "I'm gonna be petty. You should go to the other end of the dock and go grab your tiefling dude from him."
That's very funny. That is very funny.
You tattled to Hayden.
Oh, absolutely.
I love that.
You know,
I was wondering.
deserved.
Because I jumped down and suddenly there were like 3 people there, and I was I heard a.
That?
I don't know.
Is that?
What is
Why is
that?
it over there? Is somebody in the map?
Probably somebody's fucking around. Yeah.
You know what that sounded like? Do y'all remember the nuke model that Sophie had when we were fishing?
Alright. I'm gonna end stream in the meantime here, guys. So goodbye, YouTube.
That does have real time. That does have a real time light. And that burned out Giga's poor corneas.